Hello. I'm still not feeling great, but we're gonna do a little bunny today. We're gonna do a little bunny today. Are you having a good Labor Day weekend? Some people got a three-day holiday break. What are we doing today? 1,051 zombies killed.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
Got a
No,
random crowbar over here. That's probably my extra. We're a little cold, a little anxious. When was the last helicopter? Let's try to remember. What's going on? What year is it?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Hello, hello. Don't have to worry about the helicopter. I guess we're just truly all about killing zombies on the road. I just checked the crops. Crops are watered. Okay, can you carry one more? Looking good. How's the generator? Generator's pretty perfect. Got a salad, you got rotten ice cream. How's your water? Water's good. All right. I guess we're jumping straight from the safety corner to the danger zone. I know that's what we were doing last time. I was just coming out and we were driving down the road, getting closer and closer to this area. I think we got pretty close last time. We were around the mall. Anything left in my car?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Shropshire with the prime. Thing for the 7 months. You know the drill. What color do you want? We got yellow, green, blue, dark green, purple, pink, dark pink. That was pretty good. That was pretty smooth, pretty fast. Or you could always ask the box for your fate. Get a fortune. But what up? Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Dex grabbing first. Metalsmith. Lootfest. Kriz Tifa. Jones on a 20 stream watch streak. What up? Out of shape. 0 skill. Also, bean-shaped burritos? What? I mean bean-shaped bean burritos. Pink, due to my house being full of women? Perfect. Perfect. I am happy we're all going to see, hopefully, a very magical spring when there's still snow on the ground, but all the trees are pink and white. Hi, my streak got broken last night. Yeah, we had a late night Sunday stream. Got a little squished at the end, but we're all here. 2 a.m. stream. I know. It hurts. Sometimes Sundays we get the late night streams. All right, you're going up on the wall? But you didn't miss any bunny. I will say that. We did a little. I played on the forest map. We might end up playing on the forest map a little bit later on today's stream, depending on how I feel. But I'm eager. You know, Carpentry 10 is always an interesting time because I'm really excited. There's a lot I want to do. There's just a lot to lose. Tell we've been busy. Oh, there's a zombie. I wonder if I should just drive backwards. It'll at least be good practice. Had quite a few sprinters here. It's just a little stressful. It's a little stressful being here. Flashbacks to almost dying by one of these buildings. Just a normal zombie walking around. Back. I mean, I guess 1 or 2 stragglers isn't so bad. It's giving me Rat 8 vibes. Where are all of you going? Got you two. Any of you sprinters? Not that I can tell. Okay, making sure to look behind me. We do have a crowbar zombie. The spear is holding out. Come on, crowbar. Don't sway. This is probably gonna make me over encumbered.
Little pig,
No.
let me in.
Look at you. Welcome in, Squids Squad. I've been playing Terminus. It's a nice little turn-based game. Oh, I don't know what FTL stands for, but like FTL meets Zomboid. Oh, there's the spear. Got someone inside. Oh, can't help you. You'll have to figure it out yourself. Faster than light. Terminus is great. Basically turn-based Zomboid. I thought that was CDDA. I'll have to look at it. How much is it on Steam? Is it cheap? Is it a good deal? I love turn-based games. I don't understand the hate for turn-based games. I find them very enjoyable. Trying to gather up. Can't turn the car that direction. It's just like the death pile. We just got a little death pile over here by the trees. Come on over. Hands off the vehicle. I don't like being right next to the open doors. Like, at least standing right next to them. I want, like, a little bit of... Like, the zombie's gonna see me. I want them to fall through the window and not come running straight out the door. Straight through the door. Since when is faster than light turn-based? It's not turn-based. Wait a second. What is this misinformation? But Terminus is turn-based. Faster than light isn't, though. Yeah, original XCOM, Enemy Unknown, and Terror from the Deep feels good, man. I mean, like, I like turn-based, like, Pokemon, Final Fantasy X, and Civ. Those are my turn-based frame of references. Oh, I remember playing with Spear, and game decided to make that pinpoint animation with two zombies. Another ate me. Yeah, they're kind of... It's tough. So that's the instant kill animation for the Spear, and that is an animation lock. It should only happen when there's one zombie near you. It will sometimes go off when there are two, and there are also other, like, weird things, like line of sight is important. So if your character can't see the zombie for some reason, or some weird thing is happening, a zombie nearby, it can still trigger the instant kill animation. I had a weird issue where I was fighting 2 zombies. One was on the ground by a car, and then one was like on the corner. And for some reason, my character kept doing ground attacks. I'm holding my ground attack hotkey to demonstrate right now, but I was doing them to the zombie on the ground and not to the one that was walking or swiping the one that was around the corner of the car. Very, very weird. Look at this place. Zombie just chilling in the grass. Leaves growing on it. Where are you going? Where? Well, I got one. The other guy, it's like, no, I'm on a journey. I'll forge my own path. Alright, back to the car. I'm getting way too far off the road. Gotta stick to the road. Stick to our goal. And I also want to steal furniture today. It's another one of my goals. Alright, oh, there's a lady. Okay, she's going in the wrong direction. Is there anything here worth stealing? I don't think I can take the sign. Yeah, unfortunately, the loans cash jewelry. Oh my gosh, so much ammo. I mean, we gotta have a piano, right? Western piano. Let's go toss it in the car. Right, so the next one isn't going to be able to fit in there, but we will be able to put it on a back seat. Let's get that ready. This would be like the worst time for a zombie to show up. I guess I'll grab the piano bench too. It's your TVs and paintings. And a rug. Don't need the rug right now. Master went up on a 15 stream streak. Those dubious little creatures. They better not touch me. No sprinters. No sprinters just from out of the blue. I've had too many sprinters come running out of nowhere. Guess I'll bring the car a little closer. I'm looking for dark countertops. I don't know if you'll have any good... Yeah. Say, you may not have any good furniture, actually. But the plants... Oh my gosh, pool tables. We definitely need a pool table for the mansion. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. The only one out here? Old scratch bar and pool. Zombies back there. Okay, these are the ones on the opposite side. So I already have different. The ones I have are in a different color. I have like a dark brown. This might be nice for a different room. Kind of want all of these. Head all. One bottle of red. Alright, I will come back for the alcohol bag. Alright, we don't have to worry about breaking anything. Okay, I definitely can't fit all of this in the car, so I'll just grab one. Bar loot. Don't forget. What's upstairs? Okay. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie right next to me. Do the old stomp. Okay, that's basically my car completely filled up. Back seats are both full. The trunk is near capacity, so just focusing on killing zombies now. A little bit of rotten ice cream. Got one slow poke. So much carnage. This is where you almost died. Remember almost dying here? Wasn't that fun, Bunny? So you're telling me it's just super clear and empty except for that one zombie we saw? Except for that one zombie, there's no one coming out of the mall. Where was that one zombie? Just you? You're all that's left? Damn. Bam! Does anyone remember how that Final Fantasy, like from early 2000s and the Unreal Engine, I think was called, where you shrunk a whole planet that then joined your party? No, that sounds crazy. A Final Fantasy game from the early 2000s in the Unreal Engine where you shrunk a whole planet that then joined your party? Anna Chronox? That's it? Just remembered? No, I've never even heard of that. But it sounds intriguing. JRPG stories are always wild, though. Alright, I know I'm not picking up any more furniture, but I just want to see. These beautiful arches. I have a zombie trapped over here. There's a car wreck I could destroy. So stressful. Just waiting for that zombie to turn around. Oh, 20 cigarettes? You're like, I'll take care of that stress. Ooh, a car key. Is that that broken down car out there? Any other zombies in here? It's crazy. This whole building survived the apocalypse with no broken windows. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. All right. There's some plants here. Plants and rugs. But not dark countertops. Where did I steal my dark bar from?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Ari. Oh, I could definitely steal from here. This is like very close. Very close. I get my countertops from Hair Genesis. There's greens. Was it on the other side of the road? The bar might have been on the other side of the road. There's a little hole in the wall bar. I don't like how the game is pretending that there are no zombies in this area. Are you truly telling me, game? I feel like I should honk the horn. It'll be a lot to clean up, but... There are no zombies here? Alright, let's go for a little drive where... Oh, I think I'll be approaching the mansions. So this is backyards, back of the mansions. I should be able... Can I not get in this way? Oh, shit. Alright, so that's the way in. In between Spiffos and the Chicken King is our path into the mansion. Mansion area. Alright. Well, I've already stirred up some zombie activity. Okay, this isn't bad. I should break out some of the windows and Spiffos. They can use that to fight against sprinters. I also have the little fence over here. Right, but between those two parking lots. Coming over here. Why are you refusing to move? What? Look at these zombies. Why aren't you moving? You think you don't have to come? Just amazed at the zombies refusing. Look at them. Look at you all. I don't see any tiny trees. Alright, these all look like normal walkers, right? Normal, not sprinting zombies. It's late now. But... Lots of nice instant kills from our spear. Oh, there's a break. A quick check around. Got a crawler making their way to us. Just a reminder, 1% crawlers, 1% sprinters. Anytime we see a crawler, could have been a sprinter. Vice versa. Just a twist of fate. Alright, I want to grab these two, and I think we'll head home. Here, the mansion. Probably won't be bringing a generator out here anytime soon. Now you, don't walk away from me. Okay, I don't see anyone. Back in the car, back home. Honk the horn for sure. I want to do an initial clearing before I honk the horn. Just so that when the first time I honk the horn, it's not too much. Because honking... Now I'm going to drive back after taking a little break there. And all these places that looked clear. Come on, just fall over. Just fall over. Bam! So... Maybe it'll just be that one little group. Just because it's Project Zomboid doesn't mean that everything's gonna go bad all the time. This is what the lights look like on. It's not my favorite. I feel like the lighting's very choppy. So I just prefer to drive with them off. Unless I need to. Sometimes it does, like, get really dark and you need the lights to see what's going on, but in winter time, I don't know. That like hurts my brain. Sharp, jagged, square rays of light. Just driving by all the bodies. Just apocalypse things. Don't worry, we're friendly. Make you the best fish salad you've ever had. Might even throw in a little butter. Alright, you're home. Let's take out all of your wonderful stuff. We're getting good use out of that taxi. That is the taxi that Bunny found a key for. So that's the one I'm missing, and I need to find another piece for. this. Now I could do... I do think I want to do the bar here, and then I can have bookcases around it. I'm thinking of making this like the library, television, TV room. Try to give it lounge vibes. And then upstairs, this room is also going to be kind of like a library, but it's going to be more of like a office type area. That's how I'm thinking about decorating. Is that a mod to have custom shouts? No, Smidgen. There is a mod that I do think lets you easily change your shouts. I just edit the text file directly. There's, on the Discord in Project Zomboid, it's one of the pinned posts. That's the Reddit guide that I followed. It's the Reddit guide that I followed, so it should work if you want to do it that way. But I do believe there's a mod that puts it in the game. My only advice is be careful. Be careful putting too long of text. All right, where do I want my piano? So fancy. So fancy, we have a piano. Okay. Pianos can be rotated so that their backs are to the west or their backs are to the north. Do I want you here? Or do I want you upstairs? Gosh, and I might want to... I don't know if I'll end up using this piano. I'm just going to put it here for now. It's right in the middle of the room. It's fine. I think there's like a baby grand. Isn't there like a black piano that's like a baby grand? So I might try to... That's more of like a freestanding middle of the room piano, right? Maybe we'll try to replace... Up Octoberville. The mansion is looking nice. It's coming along. I'm on the hunt. I'm trying to create a path. We're gonna go essentially right between these two parking lots, because this road, there's like fence. Are you about... Oh, no, you need to be a little bit bigger. Trying to match my dot size. That looks good. Alright, because... There's basically fencing from, like, here to here. And there's fencing, like, all the way around here. And then fencing again all the way around there. And then these apartments also have fencing all the way around them. So connect the dots. Connect the dots. Our points of entry are limited. Oh wait, I'll clean this up later. This is the box. This is the box we're working with. The intense scribble noise. So, our points of interest, like our points to enter are here. Oh, that's how we make these things bigger. Okay. This one, I'd have to like go all the way around. So that's a no-go. Nope. This is my best bet right here. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to use these two buildings defensively, and I'm just going to drive our car up, make a lot of noise, and just try to drain this, like, boxed-in area as much as possible. Hopefully, also, by not being super close to some of the mansions, I'll protect their windows. Their doors. But we'll see. That is one thing I still need for our mansion. One big gaping missing piece, all of our windows. Does the gap underneath the stairs look less noticeable if I do that? Is it hidden? Right, you need to eat. Eat some melted ice cream. All of your fish salad. How'd you end up with so many wine bottles? How did this happen? What's your hunger at? Oh, your weight is good. You're at 80. Hunger is fine. I'm just gonna make you a little salad. So funny. Both of my characters are currently sleeping in tents in two very different situations. But they're bound together by their love of the tent for protection. That feel when I tallied up how many katana I have that aren't broken, and it's about 75 to 80. I'm still saving most all of them for when I assault LV. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be awesome. Big bunny. Practice with them a little bit. I mean, you know. Don't accidentally go too fast when you switch over to katanas, but that'll be nice. Do you have max maintenance yet? That's the dream. Max maintenance and then go out with every katana that you've saved from the beginning of the game. I don't have the patience for that. Especially not when I don't get boosted maintenance. Alright, today's gonna be a mainly killing day. Unless I have to water plants. In which case we'll have to spend all day taking water. Bringing it over here. Fine. Fine. Alright. I'll put off one more day. We can wait one more day. We can do the watering. Just short of 270k kills. Yes, I have max maintenance. Everything is max except nimble. Nimble at about level 9.5, sprinting at 8.5. Just let me have your character for a day. I'll get your sprinting leveled up. Just run everywhere. Well, let's get you a rotten ice cream. Rotten ice cream to keep the sprinters away. I fear the mansion. I love the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. Absolutely. So far, the mansion has been keeping you safe, Bun. It yearns to be completed. Yeah, I definitely have to get rid of the rooftop stair. I don't like having a big hole in our ceiling. Zombies followed us home to lurk right in front of our door. Sprinting is one of the easiest kills to level up. Sprinting can be hard sometimes because you get random XP depending on how you sprint. But there are some ways you can AFK grind it. But if you're really cautious, you don't run anywhere. You're always saving your stamina and conserving it. I can't resist running everywhere. So I'm always wasting my character's energy running around, but I don't know. I just like playing that way. I'm not holding shift. I'm holding spacebar. That means you've maxed all the weapons, Fenrir. Hey, oh. What did I say? Why is there this whole horde of zombies right here now? And why are most of them walking away? Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, as far as our driving, let us know. None of these are sprinters. So I'm gonna get to work. Killing all these zombies that suddenly appeared. checking behind. Behind us. Got another spear. You know what? You're the second crawler I killed. And I don't think I recorded the other crawler, so let me do that. You must be marked. Ooh, circa wave on a 20 stream streak. This is 2 crawlers. You are up to 7. Wait, was that everyone? No? Oh, look, and there was a sprinter. There was a sprinter in that group. There was a sprinter and a crawler. Okay. Another zombie over there, not a sprinter. Why did I do this? Why did I do it like that? Oh, boy. All right. Next time, don't worry about killing sprinters in your kill pile. Just kill the sprinter. Just kill the sprinter, Claire. Don't... What? Why did I do that? Why did I decide to pull the sprinter back and then get out of the car and then run diagonally to the sprinter? That decision making does not bode well for the rest of stream. That was terrible. Just if I really care that much, I can just move the body of the sprinter after I kill it wherever I am. I would just run over them with the car. I mean, I could, but the car will eventually... Then I'd have to get another car. Which is maybe one thing, but it's okay if I just get out and kill them. But as long as I don't run like that. Alright, you broke my spear, so I'll give you the broken one and I'll take the knife. More alcohol. All of it. No alcohol, though. That would not help. Not in PZ. Although ever since we read the last Thursdoid, and they said that if you drink alcohol, you have a chance to fall off a sheet rope, I really want to see that happen. I guess you should get those zombies down there. Yesterday, up and down these roads, no zombies. Today, the game was like, ah, this is a hotbed of activity. Let's put some zombies here. There's no one for this, or the person, the player to kill. One little honk. Teeny, the smallest of honks. Then I'm gonna go over here. Wait. Welcome to the pile of bodies. I need to remember to try and take the muffler off this car. Wow. Breaking my spears. Seeing it on a 3-stream streak. Isn't that amazing how I dump my same broken spear back to another corpse that has a broken spear? Is that just too many broken spears? Gosh, and they just go everywhere. None of you are sprinters? Just checking. Just checking. None of you are fast zombies. There are a lot of you. We're good though. Alright, everyone over here. Alright, everyone over here who actually has eyes. That cannot walk through. Alright. Listening for tree rustling. Let me know if there's a zombie. It's gonna come from the woods. Alright, let's get another spear on your back. I'm sure this one in your hands is about to break. We've got a group of 5 over here. Another spear on our back. Get rid of our broken ones. Empty water bottle. Ma'am, are you authorized to be going upstairs? Where's your permit?
Piece of candy.
Where's your permit? Oh, we got 6. Here, I'll leave that out on the road to be collected later on. Kind of wanted to get water in this house. This little pit stop. How are the spears holding up? They've been better. I mean, better since I got Carpentry 3. Which was a long time ago. And they've been better since I have some spear skill. I'm sure maintenance will help a lot. I don't know what the maintenance break point for spears is, but once we start to get a little bit of spear skill, then it's not quite so bad. I think ideally, if you got like a pitchfork and you could get the first like 1 or 2 spear levels, that would be probably one of the least painful ways to level up spears. If you already have high maintenance and you get a pitchfork. Just making sure there are no sprinters hiding anywhere. As soon as I get out of my car, we'll pop out of nowhere. Ruin my life. Oh my gosh, you look like Rat. Only rats can have that hairstyle. Do I send you home to work out? We are pretty close to home. Would not be hard to drive back home. I think I'm also just getting used to having a weapon break in my hands all the time. After so long with crowbar. After so long of just enjoying the unbreakable nature of crowbars. It was a shock to my system to start trying to level up spears with 0 spear skill, 0 maintenance, and 0 carpentry. I was like, oh god, what is this hell? Last character, when they started fighting, their first weapon lasted 700 zombie kills. Now, I don't even think I can go 7 hits without having to replace a weapon. Right, we are gonna go home and do burpees. This is my dedication to you, Bunny 8. I believe you won't just die. We're gonna do burpees. We're in it for the long haul. 10 fitness, 10 strength. Here we come. And we can get some more spears. Wow, is that it? Am I gonna make more spears? Or am I gonna go back to crowbar after this? Spears have been nice. They have gotten me into some dicey situations with sprinters, but they're also very fast at killing sprinters. Doesn't matter. Burpees. Alright, we're gonna exercise outside so you don't overheat. Get ready. Lightning fast burpees. Spears have such low durability loss that any amount of maintenance is huge for him. I really started feeling spears last longer at 4 maintenance. Before that, meh. I'm not at 4 maintenance yet. Almost at 3. According to the PZ wiki, spear-based chance to lose durability is 1 in 2. Every 1 maintenance level would be like effectively 1 in 3. I don't think bones and flesh can break a crowbar in real life, even at 1,000,000 swings. Well, some of it is me, you know, hitting the crowbar on the ground or whatever, right? Just a little bit of user wear and tear. Yeah, crowbars last forever. Right, you're rested. Oh, look at you. You could do with some more rotten ice cream. One day I'm going to run out of rotten ice cream and then it's going to be so much harder to maintain our weight. Just a quick dose of calories I can get. Alright, back out there to do battle. Big brain stats. Strats. Keep spear on back for sprinter. Equip crowbar currently for normal zombie. See sprinter. Swap to spear. I don't hate that. I think I'll keep making spears. I want to get spear to 5. And then I might take crowbar to 10 and then go. And then we might keep a spear on our back just like that for emergencies. One day I'll master driving in a straight line in PZ, but that is such a difficult skill. Always like off center just a little bit, so we always end up trailing to one side or the other. No zombies? Zombie down the side roads. That's as far as we got when we first came here. Right, here's some more zombies. Oh, nope. There were more. It's like, these may be the last ones. Alright, hello everybody. Thanks for coming out of the woodwork. Hello. Alright, someone's over here. Knocking on a door. That door behind me. Only seems like one zombie, but I'm gonna try to keep an eye on that. tree. I'm gonna check this police officer's pockets. Got a box of 9mm rounds and a nightstick. You don't even have a weapon on you. I mean, a gun. You are hoarding a box of ammo? Why would you do such a thing? Don't kill the cute one? What was... Which was... They're all cute. If I didn't kill the cute one, I couldn't kill any zombies. That door? I think there's another zombie inside. This is where I gave the teeny tiny little horn tap. That's one of the reasons why I need something between a horn honk and the revving of an engine, because look at these zombies. They just don't pay attention to me. It's like my engine revving is quieter than a shout, which is insane because I have Speed Demon. I'm almost... Maybe not. Maybe if I shouted from here, I wouldn't pull that zombie. But almost. I'm almost close enough to pull that zombie with a shout. So why isn't it hearing the car? Is the muffler on the car in good condition? Maybe. I'll try taking it off. And the car doesn't naturally have a lot of engine loudness. I just assumed that, Speed Demon would overwrite all of that. Because I mean, everyone always says Speed Demon, or the rule of thumb is Speed Demon makes your car almost as loud as a shotgun. But maybe not every car. Also, if memory serves... Oh, I didn't write down that one sprinter I killed. Okay, I'll do it right now. Memory... We've only killed one sprinter. So far. From all of these big poles over here. These big backyard poles. Is that a kitchen knife? Oh my gosh, you just disappeared into the pile of corpses. You were just like sucked down. Where? And painkillers? Guess I'll take it. Muffler is 73%, so I guess that's good. And then our engine loudness is only 42. So I'll try to take the muffler off tonight, and we'll see if that improves. Proves zombies noticing us. Let's get back in the car, because I see lots of stragglers. Oh. Bumped a couple. Gosh, and even up here, it's still filled with zombies. The honking is always a mistake. No matter how much I think the honking will work the way I want it to work, it never does. The honk is just too big of a pull that it just ends up... I'll run into the same problem. I want to honk so I can try to lure any nearby zombies out of their corners, their little hiding spots. But it's too loud, so what ends up happening is more zombies get pulled from further away. And then I kill all those, and then there's still zombies hiding in corners. Welcome to the big death pile. Hope you enjoy the death pile. And I see you're stressed. You can have a little death stick after this. You've earned it. By being an agent of death yourself. Have the sweet, sweet release. Hit me with a spear break. Soon. Not yet, but I'm sure soon. How is our spear? Ooh. Almost there. Alright. A little smoke. No, you, sir. Acknowledge me. Oh my gosh, there we go. There's the real one. You were one zombie away. One zombie off. Not a fan of cards. Huh? I didn't know that about Speed Demon. I thought it just affected speed and not the loudness of the engine. I'll show you. So, Speed Demon, the fast driver, plus 100% gear switching speed, plus 15% top speed for all vehicles, plus 200% engine loudness when reversing. It's why if you watch like tier lists of trait videos sometimes, and it's also why some people just avoid Speed Demon because they don't want to deal with the added noise penalty, which can be useful, like what I'm trying to do. Use it to pull zombies to me. But then it can also be annoying because, hey, you wanted to back up just to do, you know, to attach a trailer to your car, and now there are zombies all around you because it's incredibly loud. But I think the loudness can be used to your advantage. It might be a handicap at the start, but the way, just like how I'm using it, trying to use it now, it can be very beneficial. Right, those boots are scuffed and I don't want them. My boots are in perfect condition, so I won't trade you. What up, Z Monkey? Just watched the hydraulic press channel testing out cheap and expensive crowbars and pry bars. None of them broke. None of them broke, but they do bend. I also don't like how many more there seem to be inside the apartment buildings. Everyone, come up to the killing road. Hear my loud car? Don't you want to follow? I didn't see sprinters. I didn't see sprinters in the side road. No sprinters down the main road. There seems to have only been one sprinter. Let's get another spear out. They're over encumbered. It's the broken spear. Right. Some stragglers. That one hasn't figured it out yet. Figured it out now. Checking behind. Sprinters. Everything's good. So you see why I was the other day when we came down here and we saw empty streets with not like a single group of zombies on them. You see why I was so unbelieving of there being no zombies in this area. There are obviously still a ton of zombies near this area. Alright, that door broke. How many zombies? 2? Neither one sprinters. Okay. Could be more. Gotta know, are you a real farmer? Nope. Fake farmer. No boots, no seeds. Not a real farmer. Well, in good news, you've killed over 100 zombies today. Hello, crawler.
Little pig, let me in.
Hello there, zombie. Roguish. Give me the follow. Welcome in. Hello, other zombies that are just showing up all of a sudden. They're like, oh, I hear the car now. Didn't hear it earlier, but now I do. Where's that crawler, man? Let me get another crawler for my tally. There you are. These 2 zombies. Come on. No dying in the middle of the road. Not even sprinters are allowed to die in the middle of the road. We're willing to risk our lives running to the kill corner. Alright, I want to drive back here. Okay, well that's fine. I thought I saw some really big groups back there. But it looks like they've all finally come out. The owl is telling me to go home, but not yet. Another break. Alright, the bar restaurant where I stole... Oh, was it here? Beer and liquor? It must have been beer and liquor. Alright. Come on, come on. Doesn't feel safe here. Alright, let's just get back in the car and go home. Back in the car. Be safe. And then I'm gonna try to make this guy a little louder. Maybe we'll even bring a car down here with more engine loudness. Little lady. Now, near me, there are 2 fire trucks, which have good engine quality and high engine loudness, so I could take them. And I would have to fix them up, though, is the thing. They need a lot of work. They need spare engine parts and probably more mechanics than a huge amount of mechanics grinding. So I really don't want to do that. I'd rather make a car that I have work. Alright, and let's park you inside. I think there's room. That way I can work on you in peace and not worry about anyone bad showing up. Kill the engine. I am going to be right back. So let me throw that up, put on some music, and I will be back in just a little bit. Alright, I need to wear books. I need to wear books. I need to read books. I need to wear them all over my body. And not books. Magazines, specifically. I can't take the muffler off until I've read the proper literature. I guess Bunny doesn't even quite know what a muffler is yet. Alright, bar wall. Maybe it's too much. Maybe multiple bars plus like a bar cabinet is too much for our mansion. Even though alcoholism does feel like a mainstay of the wealthy. Maybe just on a giant bar wall is too much. Nothing has to be permanent right now. I'm kind of just in the collecting pieces of furniture stage. Remember all the bookcases that were in Rat 8's house at the start, and then we didn't use like any of them? That's where we're beginning. Gotta get all the stuff. We can decide what we actually like. Alright, magazines. I know I don't have like a full magazine library, I think. So I don't have any of the car magazines there. I had a bunch of magazines over here. I'm gonna check to see if they're there. Supertone Man on a 7-stream streak? That's a whole week's worth of streams. So dark. Forgotten. No, not in here. We don't use the bedroom. We use one room. Yay. You have everything I need. Actually just gonna take all of that. Thank you. More spears out here. And a nibble of rotten ice cream. Read. I need a wrench. Always one more thing. Just gonna read all 3 magazines. So we have the knowledge. Trying to open the door. You fix the white bar on top of the screen? Nope. OBS updated. OBS updated. White bar's still there for me, but OBS isn't showing it anymore. I did nothing. So what I'm saying is, it could come back at any time. Right, I just need a wrench. That's what I need. OBS actually currently has an update that I am not running yet. Just because I haven't had any OBS issues in a while, and I'm worried that if I update, I'll suddenly have a new issue. Right, muffler. It's like, just by failing to uninstall it, I'm winning. 'Cause it's slowly getting worse and worse. Let me take it out. Oh, I got it. Alright, and now it should be really loud. I mean, no muffler. Engine loudness 80. So hopefully next time we go around, Next time we go around, we should be able to, Is Negan gone? No? Negan... Negan goes off when there's a follow or if there's a raid. Negan has never gone away. Can I give you a bath? You could get a little squeaky clean before you sleep. Bring back Squeaky Negan. Hey, if we get an update, you never know what'll break. I probably could bring back Squeaky Negan, just because I think that comes from... So it's not a glitch that I was experiencing before. So it might get fixed by an update, but after an update, it did start glitching out. And what it was doing is it was just compressing all sounds run through OBS. And I ended up having to run OBS as administrator to stop the compression, which didn't happen at first. It was only after an update it started being weird. But that was my solution, my workaround. Alright, I don't want you to lose weight. You must gain weight. Let's make another fish salad. How are you on fish? Oh, and tomorrow I think I need to water my crops. The avocados are rotting. The mayonnaise is rotten. Feed my worms. Worm army must grow. Ew, the mayonnaise looks a little yellow now that it's rotten. Looks a little gross. You're still hungry? I mean, still losing weight after everything? Alright, and you're gonna need to take painkillers or you're not gonna be able to sleep. Everything else looks good. Alright, quick, sleep before you become too in pain. We can see it from time to time. It's like the mansion curse. It's there, but it only happens when the time is right. It's weird. I have to capture like the whole window. Otherwise I don't get like free mouse movement. Which is my preference for streaming. I like to easily be able to click between my monitors. let's clean up a little bit of this pile. Consolidate a bunch of these. The pink hair dye. Bunny 3 had pink hair for a minute. Right. Let's drop your backpack. Now we're gonna water everything back to max. Fill all. Homemade mayo is often kind of yellow tinged. I braid the yolk and maybe a dash of paprika. Well, I can see you now. In the zombie apocalypse, trying to pass off your homemade mayonnaise and be like, "Don't worry, it's fine." You're like, "It smells rotten." You're like, "No, I made it myself. I made it myself. It's fine. I promise. Please eat up." It's like the cannibal family. Gosh, this is going so much faster though than watering. That's why I love watering during like a rainstorm, planting my seeds. Because that's when they need the most water. That is the most unbearable time when you have to water from like 0 all the way up to 100. But once you get that initial watering done, I mean, this is still probably going to take most of the morning. And I do have the benefit of having how many? How many watering cans? 5 plus buckets. The carrots are probably fine. I can probably skip watering them because they're happier when they aren't fully watered. So I'm gonna not do them. Not because I'm lazy and I don't want to. Almost enough. Squeaky Negan was like a month ago. So hard to remember time when you're streaming. You're like, what was going on? I think it was before I went on my trip. So 4 weeks seems right. Oh my gosh, you never got watered. Hidden behind the plants. And just a reminder, my goal is to try and this is way too much food. I mean, not that I plan on eating the radishes, but even this feels like a lot of food for one player character. But my goal is to try to max out farming as quickly as I can. My backpack. Go ahead. A little rest. Sit on the ground. Let's get your water bottle out. After you're done resting, of course. I forgot. This is like meditation. We can't do anything. No thinking. No nothing. Just sitting and being at peace. Smoked a cigarette. Alright. Let's try what I was talking about yesterday. We were talking about yesterday, which is keeping a spear on our back and then keeping a crowbar in our hands for bulk fighting. And then if I see a sprinter, maybe swapping to the crowbar. Or sorry, swapping to the spear to get like a fast instant kill on a sprinter. Now we have our new extra loud car. So hopefully we'll get a lot more attention when we go out. Try to pull zombies. You know, I think I will try, once our home projects are done, I think I will try to like wall in this whole area. It'd have such peace of mind to have that fully walled in. No, there are no zombies coming. Oh my god. Turn over. Happy to see a first time chatter. See the little first time chatter highlight all around them. Only to see that spammed. Which is fine, honestly, if you're a cool person. You're black. But on the internet, I can't tell, and I have to assume the worst, that you're an angry 13-year-old looking for attention. And therefore, you must be banhammered. Because I'm not a babysitter. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. We're backing up though so that we can get any zombies. With our new loud car. What do you think about this new and improved, much louder reverse noise zombies? Feel excited like that? Secretly a tree. I like the bread with the knife emote. There's you've probably seen it on the internet, maybe not. The internet's a big place, but there's this like little meme of like a tiny, like cute stuffed animal duck. Like duckling, like a little baby duck. It's very round and it has like a little plastic knife, and that's the energy I wanted to channel. What's my favorite kind of bread? I mean, there are a few breads that I hate. Probably like a white country loaf, which I think there's probably like a bunch of different names for this type of bread, but it's like a very round, simple bread with like a thick crust on it, but the bread itself is still incredibly soft. I used to think I didn't like sourdough, but I think I just got like really bad sourdoughs. Like I had so many bad sourdoughs. Jeez, this is zombies coming from every direction. It's not good. I need to kill them and get back in my car ASAP. See, here's the deal with crowbar. Definitely not breaking as much, but as opposed to the spear, I feel like all those zombies would be dead already if I was using the spear. Sorry, I'm just laughing at this thick pile of bodies right here. It's just so goofy. Just like a mountainous hill of corpses. Have that emote on Discord. The the menacingly cute emotes always get me. Alright, let's turn around. Let's turn around.
Little pig,
Drive back.
let me in.
Is that Damon? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's your favorite type of bread? But sorry, I used to think I hated sourdough, which is kind of sacrilegious to people who like bread. Not liking a sourdough. But I always thought sourdough was like a super dry bread, because growing up, anytime I tried sourdough, it was like the driest, like hardest bread to chew. I was like, this is not very good. And now I've just learned that I probably just only had stale sourdough over and over and over again every time I tried it. It's not supposed to be an incredibly dry bread, is what I've learned. Alright, got a crawler. I don't know if this is actually helping. Got a crawler. Still trying to clear these apartment streets. Move the broken glass. Man. Try to bite my... And then all these zombies just like show up. Like no one is coming. And all of a sudden... Just checking behind to make sure zombies didn't show up there. Got a lot coming from the front. Alright, I think I had one organic crawler and then I definitely made you. Okay, we've got a little collection of zombies around the car. I'm gonna switch to spear. Just more and more zombies keep appearing. The car is lost to me. I have zombies from so far away now. Desperately trying to make it to the car. Alright, well, at least there's an improvement. The car is better at getting zombie attention. Bring a lot of spears today, so I kind of have to go. Crowbar. So you better die. That's 4 hits, man. Four hits. Alright. Jeez. I didn't even know there were this many zombies left over here. Alright. Just walk a little close and then immediately walk away. Whoever sees me, and the rest can stay enthralled by the magical pull of the car now. There are so many jean-wearing zombies in that pile right there. There's like a slightly like lavenderish, purplish, grayish bush. And my brain was trying to interpret this like mass of like blue jeans here as that bush. And I was like, what? That is not a bush, brain. What is that? Come back with a different answer. You're wrong. Try again. What is this mass of things here? Yes, that's right. It's zombie legs. It's corpses. Alright, gaze into my eyes, zombies. Don't make me do the walk of shame back home. I need to free my car. Now, something I've learned doing one-person sprinters is that sometimes sprinter zombies can fake being sprinters. And they will walk around like they're a normal zombie. Don't let them fool you. As soon as they see you, the player, they will start running. But don't trust, like, don't watch a group and then think, okay, there aren't any zombies in that group. Because that may not be true. Alright, I don't know if I have a chair by the gas station, so we'll just sit right here. I have a chair, I think further down, but not close enough to be useful. I think you're good. I'm going to give you a nibble of ice cream. Still a little hungry, so go ahead and eat half of your salad. How long am I streaming today? Plan is around 5.5 more hours. Alright, are there less zombies here now? Or more zombies here now than before? Why does this feel so familiar? My biggest fear is that there are multiple sprinters just idling in that group, not revealing their sprinter nature. Alright, I need to get way further back, 'cause this is a pretty big pole. And with the crowbar, we're like 4 hits. 4 hits per zombie. Alright, let's... The ice cream made us pretty queasy. I guess because of the... I guess the rotten food and corpse sickness take up the same category of queasiness. But we're only stage 1, so just go over here, try to breathe some fresh air. It could also be from resting next to all the corpse piles. That's normally not good. I could go into a house to rest, which would completely protect me from corpse sickness, but... fewer exits in a house. Confined fighting spaces. Not the best. How'd the forest run go yesterday? It was fine. We're not dead. So that's going to be the run I do anytime I don't feel well from now on. And I'm nervous about risking Bunny's life. If we have a fresh Bunny, it's less concerning, maybe. Oh, don't get too many. Don't get the whole group. The whole group will be a pain in the ass trying to fight. And it takes bodies like 9 days to decay. Nothing really good on these zombies, I might add. No machetes, not even a lot of hunting knives. Haven't seen a katana in so long. Claire, did you end up reading the Thursdoid? I wanted to try and find it in the VOD. Yes. So I went over Thursdoid Saturday stream at the very end. So like the last hour or two of stream. Oh my gosh, our corpse sickness is just getting worse. Okay. I mean, I want my car back. I don't have lemongrass. It's a shotgun on that zombie's back. I'm gonna try to kill behind this house and maybe lose some sickness. Are you seeing why spears are just the GOAT? Are just the best weapon? Are you witnessing it right here, right now? All those easy kills. Hello, zombies over here. God damn. They're just zombies everywhere. Everywhere. I'm just not gonna get those like completely cleared empty streets I want, am I? At least not anytime soon. Are losing some of our sickness, so going over here, not a bad idea. Rested inside. Buildings protect you from corpse sickness. So as long as you don't have a lot of corpses inside of the building. Everything will be fine. Right. We can probably go back to a crowbar. Clean up these zombies. First part of the Thursdoid was really nice. The first part was like a lot of like Indie Stone saying it's going to be soon. Indie Stone talking about how the game has moved into like basically fully into internal testing. So they're going to have a first round of testing, it seems like, with their internal testing team. And then they're going to bring some other people to do some testing. And then as long as the, not their, not the people who have been working on it, their own internal team, as long as the secondary tester team seems happy and that no major bugs are revealed, then we should be getting a single player Project Zomboid build 42. I will back up my save mode soon. Soon. Probably not October, but November, Christmas. So we can assume like all through September, they're doing testing, more internal testing. Maybe October, they'll bring in the other group, and then October, November, as long as they don't hear anything too bad from the testing teams, I think we might get a Christmas release, but I think that is honestly what we can hope for at this time. A Christmas release is probably the best timeline if we're still going to get PZ this year or not. It's hard to say. Guess you're a real crawler. Crawlers are building up. Sprinters took a big lead, but crawlers are filling in. It's like the game is sneakily spawning more zombies. I mean, this is always the experience, though. I mean, 18X really felt like zombies were popping up out of nowhere. Sorry, 18X. 16X. It took me like 3 IRL months just to clear a road. The road between the crossroads and West Point. I was just up and down that road every day. It was like a mine. Like, let me go work in the mine. Let me go work on that road. Somehow. But I was crazy. I was using the helicopter to clear that road. That was insane. Why did I do that? I had a vision. A vision of no zombies ever. Gosh, I'm exhausted. Nauseous. I really want my car back, though. What other games have I been playing? Not too many. Mainly just Stardew Valley. I was waiting forever. And hoping that they would put hoping that the new Stardew update. See, this is why I can wait for build 42, because I've been like I'm waiting forever for the Switch update for Stardew Valley. Been waiting forever and ever since they first started talking about it, and now I'm still waiting. I think the new Stardew update went out in April for PC. And I've heard zero news on when a Switch update will be out. But I just decided to just play on my Switch. I think it can update my save file, but if I can't, I'll just do it again. I'll just make another one. Alright, there are bullets, there are shells in the shotgun. There's maintenance 3. That'll help out with spears. Oh my gosh, and the last one. Sir. I love the mansion. Alright, nothing exciting in your pockets. But honestly, I've been working, if I feel the urge at all to play Project Zomboid, I'll play that off stream, because every time I do, I'm like, it's practice. It's good. Just as much Project Zomboid as humanly possible is fine. Want to make a video series for every town. And I've been working on, I don't know entirely what it'll be. Maybe like a guide, maybe like a first week playthrough. And I want to do one for every of the starter towns. But it's right now I'm just in the, I don't know, idea stage. So I'm just playing the game kind of normally with an apocalypse mode. I'm playing in Rosewood. And I'm practicing runs where I take over the Gigamart. And I'm slowly coming up with an order of operations. Like, what do you do day 1? What do you do day 2? So on and so forth until you gear up for the big helicopter. What? Man, the car is definitely pulling in more zombies. I should have done this way sooner. Rip off the muffler. Alright, but I need to go home. I think we're done for the day. I'm gonna have to probably go through. Look at all these zombies. Where did you all come from? This area is supposed to be super clear. But I think Rosewood is like the perfect town to kind of practice this type of run in. So I'm working on the first 7 days. Like, where do you go? What are my priorities? What do I think other, like, a new player's priorities should be? And then I think I want to try to wall up the entire town and loot every item. I've been really enamored with this idea of looting every single item in a town and organizing it. So I want to try that in practice, but it might be incredibly painful and boring to do. So I'm doing it off stream. And dying a lot, which is surprising. I'm much more careless playing Project Zomboid when I'm not streaming. It's crazy how careless I am. I'll like just get up and not pause my game and then forget that my character's been standing, you know, in one spot for 15 real world minutes. And I'll be like, oh shit, you are not good. You're not good. I have let a character die that way. Oh, look at you. I didn't even know you were a park ranger. Thank you for the 6 shotgun shells. I can never say no. 6 free shotgun shells. Stardew Valley is the bee's knees, the cat's pajamas. Day 1, try not to die. Day 2, try not to die. No, day 1 is getting to the grocery store, securing perimeter of grocery store, and then also stealing a TV and a chair from a nearby house so that you can have an average sleeping quality bed. And access to television shows if you want to watch them. Day 2 is getting all the food in the grocery store and that's perishable into freezers. Freezers specifically because after day 2 is saving the groceries at the grocery store and then clearing a path to the bookstore, which is right across the road from the Rosewood grocery store. And then once you get your books, hopefully you have good bookstore luck. If you don't have good bookstore luck, I don't know, you might want to just restart. That throws off the whole order of operations. And then day 3 is basically go to Spiffos, go to the pizza joint. There's another like restaurant there and steal all the food. Steal all the food. Where did I leave my car? All the way up here. All right. I think it's just that I know it's lower stakes when I'm not streaming. It's like...
Hot diggity dog. This
place is magnificent. You are magnificent. Welcome in, Chantel. Dude, I'm so impressed you have like that name. A real name as your Twitch name? Oh my god. That's like a miracle. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. And we're running home for the night. We're nauseous from all the stinky corpses. We're a little bit exhausted from fighting all day. We're hungry. Despite it being 25 degrees outside, we were a little hot. Got a little hot fighting. But we're fine now. We're gonna go home. Rest up, get rid of these moodles, and then go to bed, and then guess what? We get to go back out and kill some more zombies tomorrow. What a joy. The never-ending happiness of killing zombies. It is I mean, I cheated the system? No. What? Wait. It's an I? Oh my god. You did cheat the system. You did cheat the system. Wait, so is it an I? Is it a capital I and then L? Here, let me do it. I can just copy your name. I've been had. I've been tricked. I was literally saying, like, that's amazing. That's amazing. All right, it's not gonna let me shout out. I'm so sorry. This is what happens. Bezos is gonna yell at me now. Be like, you can't do too many shout outs in a row. The Twitch servers will collapse. Oh no, it worked. Okay. Let me hit that. Is this the right one? This is the right one, right? Oh, I see it. Recently streamed categories. Project Zomboid. It has to be. The secret. The secret eye. Happens to everyone. I like it. It's like a little test. But how was your Project Zomboid? How was your day going? My day has been the same day over and over again. So I'm on a mission to get to this big fancy mansion area. I've done a terrible job of drawing in the walls, but you just got to kind of imagine there are thick walls, thick backyard, double high fence walls all around this area. I have an entrance here, an entrance there, and then there's this road entrance, which is going to be through a lot more zombies. So my priority is to get through here. First day, woke up, drove down this road, didn't see a soul. Didn't see like a single zombie, maybe just one. But up and down, I drove this road, didn't see anyone. We came down here, woke up the mansion, got some zombies in this area, went home. We were going to come back the next day, fight them all. And then the next day, I drove down this road, got to about here, and then had swarms of zombies everywhere on this road that was empty less than 24 hours ago. So I was fighting zombies there, and then I've just been fighting zombies like here this whole time, and we have not made it back down here after the one day of clear roads. So that's our situation. We just go out and we try to kill some zombies every day and hope that it's enough. And one day our efforts will bear fruit and we'll be able to steal all the nice furniture from the rich people. That's us. That's what we're doing. Because I have my own mansion. It's not... We ran out of plaster. It's a work in progress. It's definitely a work in progress. That's why I need to get there. I need to get to the nice mansions so I can gut them, steal all their innards, and regurgitate them here into a beautiful tapestry of wealth and fortune. It was fun. I'm very new. Hi Brazil told me to check you out. Ooh, shout out Hi Brazil. Hi Brazil does tons of fun Project Zomboid content. You want to eat? So you're fresh to PZ? Well, enjoy it. I wish I could go back in time to my early days of PZ. It's very fresh, fun learning. It's fun? I feel like you're being very generous. PZ was painful to learn. So much death. So much dying for me at the beginning. But the possibilities at the start. Like I found a snow shovel in summer. And I remember thinking like, oh my gosh, can I shovel snow? Not yet. But there is snow. It's here. All right, I have so much stuff to get out. We don't need the knife. I do need more spears. This is an extra crowbar. No. I got a crowbar off a zombie today. Maybe that was yesterday. Lots of friends helping me out. Oh, that's like that's the best way to learn the game. I mean, I feel like that's the best way to learn. Maybe I'm just biased because that's my favorite way to learn anything, but it's like, let me ask 100 questions and then I'll be happy. Let me get the details. 15 boxes of shotgun shells. We are so ready. So ready to level up aiming. It's actually disgusting. And still like 4 more days until the helicopter shows up. Hi Brazil was helping fresh noobs learn the game, and Chili Dogs raid got them flustered and showed them the not ways. Don't do this. I feel like I feel like I've shown some people how not to do things, how not to build a house. Wait, this is too early. You can't go to bed yet. I don't have any wood. Do we need a house day tomorrow? I already watered all my plants. I'm hoping I can put off doing like a house day. All my house chores. Until I have crops ready for harvesting. I have 1 big fish left. Oh, and I have a bunch in the freezer, so I really don't need to worry about fishing. I should get some potatoes. Oh, I can wait. I can wait a little bit longer. When I get back down to where... When I get back down to here, when we finally re-clear this road for, I don't even know what time, but I'm going to steal the countertops from in here. I'm going to take them all. So I will definitely need a pipe wrench. Do you have a book you're reading tonight? Fishing Volume 2? Okay, that's why I'm not fishing. Let's keep reading that. It's not his fault. The trailer spawned under the Spiffo van? What? I had to tow his car? I died during that fluster. Oh no. What up, Midnight? Subby K1. Hi, how are you able to write that small on the map? Mine are bigger. So all of these are normal size, but there is a mod. So all of these marks are normal size, but there is a mod where you can change the size of your dot of your things, and it's called draw on the map. So if you really want to change the size of your things, you're going to click draw. This is with a mod, and then you can adjust thickness. So this would be the biggest possible symbol size with the map mod. And oh gosh, we're not even going to be able to see the tiniest size. There you go. So tiny. Oh my gosh. I've never done the comparison before. So there's tiniest to biggest. And then I guess I should have done default. Let's here. So this is default. This is what I normally use. I don't really change the sizes too much. That's big. Let me change. Let me click.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
And then this is baby. This is teeny tiny size. So, smallest possible with the mod, normal size without mod, and then biggest size with mod. So, everything you're seeing is normal size. Oh God. Oh no. This is the one thing. You have to be very careful you're not clicked into draw, because what the game does, if you want to draw on your map, click and drag, is it just replaces like 1,000 of those little, whatever your little symbol is. And it's kind of an annoying pain to clean up. Oh, I made such a mess. Go away. And apparently if you draw too much like this, you can lag your game out. So just be careful. Maybe I'll keep this there. The moons. How small. I didn't realize how small it could get. It's so tiny. The other thing, my display settings. This is my display settings. So that will also change the appearance a little bit. Right. Read your book. Any mods you recommend to a noob that won't break the game but make life a little easier? Are you playing solo or multiplayer? Chantel. If you're playing solo, one of my favorite mods, which I wish was just a vanilla game feature, is called Stars Change Sandbox Options mod. It basically lets you tweak your sandbox options from inside the game. And this is super helpful, I mean, for long-term players and for new players. So say you set up your game and you realize, oh, I messed something up. Maybe you're used to playing with no infection, and now you want to try blood and saliva, which is standard. And you realize, I don't want to die from scratches. That's fucking lame. So then you could switch to just saliva only. But I like this mod, the Change Sandbox mod, because you don't have to delete your world to fix something. Like say you set up a world and you realized, hey, I left my light bulb lifespan default, which means light bulbs are going to break in like 5 days in game. garbage, horrible. No one had time for that in the 90s. We didn't have LED, but we didn't have light bulbs breaking every 5 days. So crank your light bulb health up to 1000 so that when you get your one pink light bulb of the entire map, you don't waste it and you can enjoy it for multiple days. Maybe even a month. A month with your only pink light bulb in the entire map. You can put it in a very special lamp and bask in its glow. But that is... I like that mod, and you can add that mod to an existing game file. I've done that, and it hasn't had any issues for me. And then other mods I like are mods that change your spawn location to be outside of the first, like the 4 main cities, Rosewood, West Point, Muldraugh, Riverside. Like right now I'm playing with a mod that gives me random spawns all in Louisville. And I think these are really nice because if you start off in the same 4 cities, that can be really limiting. Like you can experience a lot of the same gameplay over and over again. Like I used to spawn in Muldraugh all the time, and I have like my one Muldraugh strategy, which is either get to this big warehouse or get to the big farmhouse over here. And once that started working for me, I never really changed up my playing style. So one of the reasons I like random map spawn mods is because it kind of forces you into a situation you've probably never been in before in Project Zomboid. And that's fun. Oh my gosh, I didn't... Okay, you slept. You slept when you woke up. I was about to say, it's 4:30. How did we get to 4:30 a.m.? But you slept. You just woke up early. Woke up at an ungodly hour. All right, you can just keep reading. If you're going to wake up at 4:30, I'm not putting you outside. You're just going to have to go out there. What's the mod name? I have all my, the first one I was talking about, I'll drop the link, is Change Sandbox Options by Star. All of these are on Discord, and then where is it? So a mod creator called Pillow does a lot of random spawn mods, and that's I've used a lot of their random spawn mods, and they're fantastic. If you are not starting a new run every time you die, I like using the skill journal mod to make regaining those skills less grueling. And Ash Comma Man, if you get the one, if you set up the settings, that's the one where you have to like kill your old, your zombified character to get your traits back. And I think that creates an interesting like gameplay loop. I think modding is a personal experience. What do you want to change about the vanilla game? Because what bothers me about it might not bother you at all. Very true, Fenrir. I played a lot of vanilla before I ever modded PZ. I think a lot of people use mods, and because there are a lot of mods, you can easily find like the perfect mod for you in Project Zomboid. But I do like going in vanilla and then just tweaking what you don't like. But that's why I was offering Star's Change Sandbox, because I just truly feel like that should be vanilla. If you play RimWorld lets you completely edit the scenario that, like your active scenario that you're playing in while you play it. Like you can just change the difficulty mid RimWorld, mid save, and I think that creates a more fun game experience for players. So That's kind of what I get out of the change sandbox options mod. Gosh, all of those new weapons at the end of Thursdoid. That's really cool. Yep. I mean, think about it. Those are going to be our new weapons. That's going to be the new state of play for PZ. A bunch of interesting crafted weaponry. I really hope we can get bones from zombies. I'll be very sad if we can't use zombie bones as a weapon. It'll be... I mean, I would kind of get it because there's just so many zombies. And you could say that it's unclean. Unclean to be digging around in a zombie corpse. Fair. They do make the maggots on zombie corpses have a small chance of killing you if you eat them. Alright, just want to remind myself. Our last helicopter was the 28th. So 3 days potentially until I have to worry about a new helicopter. Let's get you some food. How's the weight? 80 and dropping. Nice. Yes. I don't know. There's some kind of satisfaction to me seeing sprinting surpass all of my boosted skills. Maybe not nimble. Maybe I would trade nimble 4 for sprinting 4, but I love running. Can't stop, won't stop. I must be free. Alright, eat all of this salad and I'll make you another one. Because I can just not get you like over 81. Sometimes we can get all the way back up to 81 and then we drop to 80. So I forgot to fill you with fish salad for a single day. What up, Hi Brazil? We were just singing your praises. You've got food, you've got cigarettes, you have weapons, you have rotten ice cream. Let's ask the mansion for its blessing. Keep us safe, sprinter free when we're out there. I love the mansion. I fear the mansion. Oh, I'll bring offerings to the mansion. We will. Hopefully today. Please let me return to where the hair salon was so that I might steal their countertops and bring them to you. No wonder my ears were burning. That's just the summer heat. Why did my card is there? You love the mansion because you fear that what it will do to you if you don't? Absolutely. Absolutely. We've had you know, that doesn't quite look like a grave site, but believe me, there's a grave there. We've had one bunny die. Right here, fell to her death, making the mansion. Never turned into a zombie. Always interesting. Just went splat. Bunny 4 spawned here, was going to try to make their way to the mansion. I should have just gone around. I should have just tried to go around, but I had high walls here, so I thought that would work to my advantage. I did not realize how packed full this area would be with zombies. So Bunny 4.0 found that out. Got bit by a sprinter. Trapped. Well, maybe not a sprinter. Got bit by... Running from a sprinter. Got bit by a zombie in a bush. So she died really before she could ever even make it to the mansion. Although she did make it here and then ended up dying over here. And then Bunny 7 died on the outskirts. So there's been a lot of death. associated with the mansion. There's been a lot of pain. So yes. The mansion is toxic. And we are now in a toxic relationship where we just hope the mansion doesn't use its evil powers to kill us. It's the best we can hope for. And so far, it's keeping us safe because early on in this character's life, a sprinter ran up behind us after, like, all day clearing the road. A sprinter came out of nowhere, ran up behind us, and took a chunk of our ears off. But we're still standing. We had a head laceration. Which, a laceration killed Bunny 7. Infected her with the zombie virus, but this time around, Bunny 8 did not die. And I can only say it's thanks to the sledgehammer and 8 boxes of nails that Bunny 8 brought with her because she spawned in a hardware store. It's like the mansion spawned her, birthed her into existence, showed me where the hardware store was at. Oh, look at you. All cool walking around. How's Rat 8 doing? He's wandering the interwebs with CDDA Bunny. And they're probably having a great time. My 2 survivalist characters. Able to endure everything. Now, game, just yesterday, I swear, just last night, there were a lot more zombies milling about this area. And now today, you're telling me I killed them all? They're all gone? Never to bother me again? You're half a tank. I don't need to fill you up. I was thinking about it. Why do I have snow? Well, it's still March, so I feel like snow in March is not unheard of, but I'm playing on custom settings. So what I like to do is I like to make my winters very cold, very rainy, and then my summers very hot, very dry. So this way I get the least amount of rainfall. Specifically rain. We get a lot of snowfall in the winter, but that doesn't fill our rain barrels up. It's not useful in any way to us, really. I mean, it's a little bit easier, I would say, to do fighting when there's just like solid white on the ground. It's a lot easier to see at night. But apart from that, there's not really any... The negative of not getting rain early spring, I think, is very strong. But I'll be switching. I switched to summer temperatures April. So we have 1 more month of snow, basically. Is that a machete? It looks like a machete. I didn't see the 3 dots, and that blade looked very curved. Trying not to get my hopes up, though, because I haven't had anything good off of the zombies. Not even a new pair of boots. Oh, but that is a machete. All right, give it to me. Balancing our weight. From Europe, flipped month and day. Also a dirty Fahrenheit user. And once again, this road that was filled with zombies seems completely empty, huh? Oh. There's one. Oh, there's two. Hey, buddy. Alright, I eventually won a pool table for my mansion. I don't know if I'll have room for it because they are huge. Not only are they huge, but then realistically, you want like a tile of space around it, right? If you're imagining your person actually using it. Oh, there's some zombies. Not room for it? Is it a mansion? You know? Not really. I mean, it's big, but it's not big enough. It's my 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom mansion. I might make a rooftop area and I could put my pool table up there. Live my Drew Carey outdoor pool life. I mean, it's not Cleveland, but I mean, it's Kentucky. It's close enough. It's close enough. Have you recovered Bunny 4.0? I have, actually. We haven't buried her. See, that's where I think Bunny 7 went wrong. So Bunny 7 was more focused on recovering corpses and trying to get bunnies buried. And I think the mansion didn't like that. At least that's the lore. The lore explanation for why. Lots of zombies. Ma'am. Ma'am. Please acknowledge me. I'm right here. It's so rude when you bypass me. It's like you don't want to eat my brains. Bunny 4 is actually in a trash bag in the back of one of my vans. So Bunny 5 and Bunny 7 were placed into like a box, an unbreakable box area in our motherland in the dance club. But unfortunately, Bunny 7 turned into a crawler, and crawlers can break out of the unbreakable box design. So they're kind of trapped in a Schrodinger's cat situation. Are Bunny 7 and Bunny 5 still trapped in their little area, or has Bunny 7 broken them out and now they're wandering the map? I have no idea. I have not been back here. Bunny 4 was recovered. Bunny, like I said, Bunny 7 didn't die here. She got the sickness there, but she died over there. Bunny 6 is like an end game recovery zombie. She's like in the middle of the map. Bunny 1 is also still out and about. Bunny 1 is also a sprinter, so we got to be careful of her. And I think that's it. I think it's just Bunny 1, who hasn't been recovered, and Bunny 6. And thanks to potentially Bunny 7's breakout attempts as a crawler, Bunny 5 and Bunny 7 might be free, or they're still there. It's hard to say. That's currently the state of the map. State of the world. It's just amazing when they like just like don't even acknowledge my existence, and then all of a sudden I'll see like a huge stream of zombies and they'll be all of these people will be like, we heard you, we're all the way over here off screen, you can hardly see us, but we're gonna be make our way to you. And then the other zombies who are like standing in the middle of a parking lot near me will be like, what? There's a car? Yeah, 1% chance. So 1% chance in my game to get a sprinter, 1% chance to get a crawler. And so far, one bunny is a crawler and one bunny is a sprinter. I don't... Like, those are some crazy odds. All other bunnies should not be either of those things. We should get through 100 bunnies now without having another sprinter or crawler. But, we'll see. Oh, look at all these zombies from all around the map now, finally showing up, apparently. They're like, we heard the call of the car. It took us several minutes to get here. Okay, and I'm just trying to keep... Oh my gosh, there's actually... Sorry. Look at all these zombies showing up. Let me not get my car trapped by a bunch of them. So I'm not entirely sure if my door is closed. I moved my car super fast just because I wanted to back it up right away. Alright, well, I don't see any sprinters, right? We'll get real close again. This is where... It's hard to beat... It's hard to beat the spear. It's basically... The spear is the lightsaber of Project Zomboid. You're just... Are you gonna find a more elegant weapon? just it gets the job done. It gets the job done. Yes, it's the glass cannon. Yes, you're gonna have a bunch of issues with it. But it gets the job done, and it gets it done fast. All right, and I stopped right here because I knew I had this big wall around me. So my plan is like I'm doing. I can lure zombies back here and then feel relatively safe that the only attention I'll get from zombies is over here. And then I also have this little place, so if I want, I can change it up and I can go over there with a short fence. But I'm also limiting directions that zombies can come from. Sprinters, mainly, is what I'm concerned about. So choosing where you fight in PZ is one of, you know, one of your important decisions. You don't have to, you get to pick where you fight zombies for the most part. So fight them in a place that is beneficial to you. You have a Gigamart waistcoat. All right, well, we'll try to fix that with max tailoring one day. Even the beta blockers. What? You went over there to go break a window or door just to be an asshole zombie? You're like, I could just be huddled around the car. But I choose to be out here and do violence. Alright, I want you to eat a quarter of this. Just trying to drop some weight. Do the zombified us wander far away or stay pretty close to where they turned the whole time? It's a little bit of both. So Bunny 4 turned into a zombie over here, and when I fought her on this road. So she traveled a decent distance to me. Bunny 7 was right around here. Anyone that I had trouble finding? Not really. They should behave like normal zombies afterwards. I'm kind of surprised that we never ran into Bunny 1. It's been the longest, I mean, since the start of the game, since I've seen her. Since July 9th. So getting close. Close-ish to a year. I would say for the most part they stay pretty close. Unless you had like a helicopter event or something where you near where you died and you know you're going to be moving a lot of zombies, because once you're a corpse, I feel like your zombie should behave just the same way that other zombies do. Yeah, I definitely like fighting here a lot better than the houses. The apartments. The apartments just, they feel boxed in. So they kind of feel a little bit protected. But knowing that a zombie can just like see me through the back door and then run, you know, all the way through the house and out the front door or a window. You know, I don't like that. They're very porous. Oh, I just had to check. Closed captions, auto closed captions. Did get the word porous. Thought it would do like pour us. You're smart. You are smart. Oh, hello. That's a lot of zombies right there. There was one over here. But I have no idea where they went. I'm not about to go inside and look for it. I think player zombies behave like any other zombie, so they'll generally stay in the same place until the cell reshuffles, or unless there is a meta event / player thing that caused them to move, gunshots, helicopter, etc. I think that if the cell isn't loaded, they should stay in place, but honestly, not sure on that one. It also depends on what your settings are. I've like completely not loaded a cell, and when I returned there, my character hadn't turned into a zombie yet. They were still like a corpse on the ground, and then the next time I came back, they had turned into a zombie. I remember the first time that happened to me, I was like, oh gosh, so I need to like... I was worried that I was worried that they weren't turning into a zombie and that their body would decay before I could go and pick up their corpse to bury it. But they just had like a super delayed change into a zombie. Assuming because that cell was completely unloaded until I returned there. All right, we got a lighter. What's in the bag? Nothing at all. Right, I got the lighter. Let's get rid of the broken spear. Let's get a new spear. See those gym shoes. Antidepressants. Really are fake farmer. That would be beer. That'd be beer if you're a real farmer. What? You feeling sad? Just have 3 sips of beer and you'll be fine. Oh my gosh. Another crawler. So many crawlers. Right, that's where I want to steal. Steal countertops from. It's making all the loud noises. I wanted to make sure I left it backing up so it would hopefully be louder. The furthest I found one of my player corpses was one that wandered from the Louisville hospital all the way to the distillery. He did have a good 6 months and multiple helis to get there though. That's pretty insane. I love that. That's what I want. That's what I want for my corpses to do. I mean, I don't mind like them being in the same place, but eventually the fact that Bunny 1 is out there and is a sprinter is it's just fun. It's just a little scary. That's a boss bunny. We've got boss bunny, or the fact that Bunny 5 and Bunny 7 are breaking out of their jail. Their zombie prison. That's pretty fun too. 1% chance. 1% chance to get a sprinter. Or a crawler. And we got it. A sprinter would have been better. Could you imagine I trapped a sprinter in a box? Oh, that would have been perfect. And those zombies for sure saw me. Oh, saw. This area feels so much more quiet than up here. There's not a single window left. Is there? Are there windows under these vines? Cat? Are you trying to get out? I love the added aspect of this run of hunting down all the nice furniture and decorating / building the mansion. Well, I'm always wanting to build a beautiful house, a beautiful base is something that's going to happen in every playthrough, but it has been fun specifically going for the mansions. Building a house from scratch has been an interesting learning experience in PZ. Right, after the zombie, you get a cigarette. You're gonna get a little smoke. Little reward. And I've been playing Project Zomboid since it released on and off again over the years. But I have about 3,000 hours of PZ now. I'm actually just gonna bring the car right over here so it's easy to load. Alright, zombie on the other side of the fence. Zombie over here with me. Alright, do we feel safe? This building, I think, is secure. Okay, there's one door that's broken down. But apart from that... Yeah, apart from that... Yes. Yes. All right. All right. Let's get I won't be able to take all of this. Look at this. The one strawberry blonde. Look pink. All right. I did bring a pipe wrench, but I'm just going to focus on collecting the countertops. Okay, zombies by the car. Alright, I'll be able to fit 2 in each of the back seats. So let's definitely get the corner piece. Alright, that's it. I am basically full. Can't fit anything else in my car. So that just leaves the fun of zombie killing left for you today. Go ahead, have a smoke. Let's actually fill up your water bottle. This poor place, it looks so ransacked. Hello, crowbar zombie. Right, you just turned into a crawler. You don't count as an organic crawler. I think there's an organic crawler I need to record. So that brings us up to 9. Looking for sprinters. Checking around me, watching this one slowly get closer and closer. Yellow taxi. Which do you like better? Yellow taxi or green taxi? I mean, it's gotta be yellow taxi, right? I mean, green taxi is okay. Yellow taxi is just classic. When 41 dropped is when my hours blew up. Before that, it was still a fun game, but 41 was huge. Same. I think build 40 is when they introduced the new animations, right? New animations and the 3D models. Whenever they introduced the 3D models for items is what kind of pulled me in, because I saw Nurse and a couple other content creators on YouTube like just building set designs for their YouTube content or whatever, and I was like, oh shit, we can decorate our houses like it's The Sims now. Yes, this is what I want. Oh my gosh. And let's talk about Thursdoid. Let's talk about the Thursdoid. The building menu's gonna get a huge overhaul, and we'll be able to build ghost versions. So like hopefully like resource dependent, like little ghost versions. I've seen this in quite a few survival games and I really like it. It's great for multiplayer because one person can put down like the blueprint, the ghost version, and then all other players can kind of just run up to the blueprint version and deposit materials. And that way it's not just like, you know how if you play a multiplayer survival game, one person stays back, builds the base, everyone else goes out, collects resources. So it's like you only get to play half the game. There's one person who has like the idea for how the base will be built, and then the rest of everyone else are just resource gatherers. And this way, when you have this like blueprint system, I feel like, you know, whoever's building the base can get all the blueprints down, and then their job's done. They've marked it out, and they can go out and play, get resources, and not be stuck at home. And then everyone else who doesn't like the thinking and planning of building can still get the joy of seeing, you know, a structure rise from the ground due to their resource harvesting efforts. So I think that's the best way I've seen building implemented in a multiplayer game. So I don't know if it'll be like that for Project Zomboid, but just the fact that they're even like thinking in that direction, that they're overhauling the build menu. I'm so excited about that for PZ. Unleash your creativity. Also a brick house. Let me build a brick house. Okay, we're getting big pulls now, it feels like, with our car. Like, look how far these zombies are coming from. And they're definitely coming because they heard the car engine. Let me get back inside. I don't know if we'll have any sprinters in this group. Why are you coming from back there? There are not supposed to be any zombies left up here. Didn't you get the memo? Where were you when I was doing donuts? Where were any of you when I was doing donuts over here? Here. I don't want to hit anything. Where's a good donut doing location so I can try to gather up all these zombies? Right here? I feel like the zombies are my sheep and I am a dog and I am herding all of the zombies together. That's what I feel like. I am Babe. I am the zombie whisperer. Finally, though, removing the muffler did the trick. I guess if you have a car with a shit muffler, you don't have to remove it. Oh, there's a sprinter. Right, sprinter. I don't get to count you to my tally if I kill you with a car. Just follow me away from those other guys. Perfect use of the spear there. I was like, another zombie is somehow here, standing under this awning. Let's pull out the spear, get an easy, quick, fast kill on that sprinter before trouble arrives. Alright, and let's keep moving my car away because that's a lot of zombies. Let's move to... right over here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Where were you earlier? Alright, I'm gonna write down that sprinter that I just killed too. That brings us up to lucky, unlucky 13. Johnny Mitchell would agree. Big yellow taxi. Yeah, so build 40, but I kind of got interested at the end of build 40 because definitely seeing people play Project Zomboid and seeing what they were doing, I was like, oh shit, I can do that? Let me do that. And then build 41 is what I've mostly played in. Because that's what I started streaming about 1.5 years ago. And I basically just only stream Project Zomboid. I've been I plan to stream other games just so that I don't ever burn out of PZ. But I'm kind of all in on PZ until build 42 drops. It's another Gigamart employee. Do you have a better waistcoat? You do. It's not perfect. But it is better. I have a hunting knife. I'm getting some good items today out of zombies. We got crowbar today, machete today, hunting knife. Just take it easy. Keep being nice, calm, chill, and collected. Don't need a random sneak attack from a zombie to ruin all of our progress. Oh, do you all see me? Do all of you see me now? All the way down there? You were like, I'm not coming. Not making the distance. And then you all just happened to glance up at the same time and see me. No sprinters in that group. On the police officer, we have a nightstick, and that's it. What? From the pizza place? Alright. Oh, fantastic. And now that we have this huge pole right next to our car, you're tired. Fatigued. Alright, let's swap over 2 spears. That'll make things a little bit faster. Start going around our corner. Right. Made it through that. Get another spear on your back. There's a bench I could rest on out front. Got ammo in that. A little nervous to even sit down. Oh my gosh. Getting the car back is going to be so annoying. We have spears. It'll go fast. I'll use all my spears and we'll get the car back. We can do it. I think car noise goes performance 0.8, standard 1, old 1.2, none. What is none? None 2.0. Gosh. All right. This shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. Lure them all around the corner of my house again. Corner of the house. I kind of this is a pawn shop with an apartment above it.
Mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
This could be an interesting base location. Solo kit. Name of the 6 months. Appreciate it. Now, do you want a diamond? Do you want a star to put up? You've got, all right, get ready for lightning fast reading speed. Pink, yellow, green, blue, dark green, purple, dark pink. That's good timing. You got the thick stack. Or if you don't want to go up on the wall, you could always ask the box for your fortune. Oh, no muffler. So no muffler equals 2x noise radius. Okay, thank you for that clarification, Zero. Who did that? Attacking? How dare you? Attacking me with those sound bites. Alright, no running. No running right now. Resist holding shift and running for no reason. Stop wandering up from nowhere. Zombies communicate telepathically. I have no evidence in game for this. No evidence in the code, but they just know. We've got a fire axe in there. No other weapons. You want the box? All right. Oh my gosh, now I have to sneeze. Hurry up. Oh my gosh, it was going to be one of those things where you feel like you have to sneeze, but then you delay it for a second just to mute your stream. And all of a sudden your body's like, pain, pain. You thought we wanted to sneeze and you stopped us for like a second. All right. Gaze into the box. What does your future hold? Hopefully something good. There aren't too many bad fortunes, but there are some. Gotta keep it spicy. All right, we've fluffed. Let's open. What have we got? All right. Do it because you love it. So, if you were looking for the go-ahead, looking for a little push in the right direction, the push is to do it because you love it. Follow your heart. Follow where your passion is. And most of the time, that'll lead you in the right direction. At least that's what the box thinks. Did I leave the car on? Yes. I'm using the car to try to round up zombies like this. So I'm going to large packs, driving around, trying to suss out any sprinters before I put myself in a dangerous situation. But I have mixed results with the car. I have mixed results. Sometimes, like, no zombies show up, no matter what I do, it feels like. And then other times, look at this guy. Like, zombies will keep showing up from nowhere. And I think what happens is the game recognizes that a bunch of other zombies are traveling and moving in a direction. Maybe it's just because the car is stationary. Maybe that's what I'm fucking up. I'm moving the car around too much. So zombies can't, like, they have a lot of trouble following moving sound, it seems. So maybe that's the issue. I just need to sit and park more often. Try to get big zombie hordes. All right, I'm going to give you beta blockers. Because I have them. This is like one of the times where they might actually be helpful. Okay, let's look down here because my fear is always there's going to be a sprinter running around this corner. Behind, there is a zombie approaching. Almost done. My group, though, ready for all these zombies that were apparently waiting nearby the entire time. Only now to show up. See, like, look at these zombies from so far away, from all over, and they're just... Now they hear the car. Now they're attracted. I would think that even if they can't pinpoint the noise, they'd at least come out to the road. But I'm entering one of those situations where the more zombies I kill, doesn't necessarily feel like getting any closer to freeing my car. I really hope no secret sprinters joined up. Because one of the things that can happen is sprinter zombies can just pretend to be normal zombies from a distance, just walking around. Okay, take broken. Dude, you're too full. We'll take my broken spear. Thank you. No longer over encumbered, but we are fatigued again. There's not a single chair inside which upon to sit and rest. Oh, there was the piano bench. Oops, I forgot I stole the chair. Don't like having the roof there. Alright, relaxed. I'm gonna give you a cigarette so you don't accidentally get too anxious when fighting and get like a minus 10% damage. Do I ever sleep? Not enough. That's every gamer, right? Gee, all of these from coming up over there. They can just sense that there are other zombies here. I don't know what it is in the game. But the game is like, just keep making the sword bigger. Whole zombies from all over the map. They're just gonna keep traveling. Keep traveling to the car. Maybe I should put this kind of shitty muffler back on. Maybe no muffler too much. Kind of shit muffler, just the right amount of pull. Get a all right, I'm buying a motorcycle, thanks. Get a badass one? No, I cannot. I do not have the right driver's license. I'm limited to 125cc. Be safe, okay? Be safe. There are plenty of dumb drivers out there, and there are plenty of drivers that just literally hate people on motorcycles and will drive aggressively just to do it. Right? After killing about all these zombies all around here, it looks like there's the same amount still near my car. Alright. Time to bust out, the vitamins. The emergency performance enhancing drugs. Down to 2 spears. I'm gonna equip a crowbar. Literally just more keep coming. Why are there just constantly more? Okay. Oh, I caught it just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. I need the sprinter to fall. Wind up for a bite. Okay. Switching over to spear. Okay. Praise the mansion. Praise the mansion. Praise the mansion. We didn't die to Sprinter. Sprinter out of nowhere. God damn. Give me my car back, game. Where are all these zombies coming from? I swear you're spawning more zombies. You're cheating. And you're just spawning more zombies. How many that was 1, 2 sprinters today? 3 sprinters? Where could you be going? Where could these... They know. I have all my countertops in there. It's just every time I look, it's just more and more zombies here. And I can't look very hard because Sprinter. All right, I think I need to cut my losses and go home. Did I record that Sprinter? Is that number 14? I think it's number 14. All right, let's go home. I can hotwire a car if we find a car, but that is crazy. All right, we definitely need to put the muffler back on because that's way too much of a pull. I've been fighting zombies in that one spot all, 4 or 5 hours and haven't made any progress. All right, don't get bogged down. You're tired. We got to get home. You have 3% remaining. Right, that's good enough. Didn't want to linger late at night. Right. Sad I couldn't bring those. Sad I couldn't bring home those. Oh. Look at all the stuff you have. You have in the back of your trunk. What is all this crap? I'm grabbing up these planks so that I have material to make spears when I go home. Because I want more spears. Spears were a huge help in quickly killing all of those zombies, so definitely want to keep using spears. The crit power is just too good. So what if your car is making a noise and you are making killing zombie sounds 50 meters away and zombie is standing next to the car? Well, he'd choose to go to you. So if a zombie can see me, the zombie should come to me. If I make a noise, sometimes you'll see it happen. A zombie will begin to walk towards me because I shouted and I'll pull their attention. But if I don't keep shouting and I start to move and don't stay in like the exact same place, even if I stand in the exact same place, there is a chance that the car's loudness will override my shout as the most recent loud noise that a zombie has heard. And then the zombie will still continue back to the car. Zombie movement can be so weird. And I still don't fully... I can't fully predict how zombies will move. They still move in mysterious ways, even to me. Most of the time, they're moving in mysterious ways. I'm like, why'd you do that? What made you do that? Alright, you're tailoring projects, so... put you here, but you're not going to fit in there, so I'm just going to put you on the floor for right now. Wait, what's your weight? 79. I just can't. Here, you need to eat a full salad in the morning. Full salad in the morning. Make one to take with us, and then a full salad at night. And then I think we'll be over your hunger issues. I'm not eating as much ice cream anymore just because it was being a little bit of an issue with corpse sickness buildup since we have so many dead bodies out there right now. I'm just going to feed you until you can't eat anymore or you get an up arrow. My buddy got a Vespa for getting around town. He's already been yelled at and had things thrown at him. Forget this. See? Forget this following the law. Yeah. People are, you know. I've driven enough that I don't trust other drivers on the road. That's the first mistake you make. Trusting other cars on the road to behave normally. Alright, let's get you some more vitamins, because you're down to 1 bottle. So, 2 bottles of vitamins. That's the most important thing to have 2 of. 2 antidepressants? I don't need that. 2 beta blockers? No. We can craft some spears. Let's grab kitchen knives. It's a shame. Shame you don't need any carpentry XP anymore. All right, 1 a.m. I think you're ready for bed. Maybe a little more rotten ice cream. Sleep. Two more days until the helicopter day. Right, you need to eat a full fish salad, maybe 2, because you're 79. We're not even 80 anymore. I'm gonna do 3 pieces of fish. There we go. Up, up arrow. Go ahead, have a smoke. Alright, I used all my fish, so we're gonna have to do some cooking. Have I ever had a car accident? No. Well, that's not true. I've had one car accident, but it's literally, I was stopped at a red light and I left enough room for cars to get out of a shopping center. Like I didn't block their exit. And a person who was in the shopping center turned into my stopped, unmoving car from one of those exits because they were just bad at driving. And it was when I first moved to Michigan, and they totally like scammed me. They totally conned me because I asked for their insurance because they hit my car and it was obviously not my fault. And they're like, "Oh, we don't do that. You don't do that in Michigan." And I was like, "Oh, oh, oh, yeah." They're like, "We have no fault insurance here," which is like technically true. And I did have like, but it's, if someone still hits your car, they hit your car and they have to pay for it. But I didn't know that. They suckered me. They suckered me for sure. I did get their like license plate and stuff, so I probably could have like kept pursuing it, but I didn't. It was just like a dent and my car's already super old and dented, so I don't know. I didn't. And it didn't feel like a good use of my time or effort to try to pursue that. But I do remember being fucking pissed by this idiot who hit my stopped, unmoving car. But Michigan is the worst place I've seen people drive. And I've seen some of the most messed up cars in Michigan, because there's no state inspection for your vehicle. So there are cars that are just missing like entire fenders, like entire front parts, like bumpers of their car. So you can just see the guts, see like the behind the scenes internals. And I'm like, number one, I should not be seeing this on the road. Number two, you should not be driving that car on the road. But it's kind of funny. I'll give it that. It's funny. It's funny to see that shit and be like, "Oh my God." I've seen some wild things. I've seen a tire pop off of a car during like morning rush hour traffic, and I saw like the sparks flying. That was like when I dropped my mom off at the airport one morning. I've seen like cars, like burning cars on the side of the road. That was out in California. No police vehicles around, just like a fresh burning car. I've seen some truly crazy shit on the road. But I love a good road trip, so I guess that's what you see. When out on the road, expect to see wild things. Most recently, on my trip down to Virginia, I saw someone, or my trip up from Virginia, more accurately, I saw someone cut off an 18-wheeler truck going downhill, and the truck had to go off the road to save those people's lives. I still think about that. Still think about the people who cut off an 18-wheeler going down a hill, and I don't think they ever knew. I really think they were so oblivious that they didn't even realize that they almost died. And now I think, have I almost died? How many times have I almost died and I don't even know about it? I guess it's better that way. I guess if you had like a near death count, that would be very stressful and not the most fun thing to be aware of. What? What? I know. I'm supposed to be taking a break. I know. God, Kat, you are always on it. Cat can tell better time than I can. Even without a watch. She's like, human, this is the time we go outside and you eat. And I also nibble on grass. Our bonding activity. I guess I could go do that. I guess it's break time. The Sparks. The Sparks are just their car deciding it's the 4th of July for sparklers. So, yeah, I've had that happen to me. I've had a car turn into me. I've never been involved in like a major car accident. Like, luckily, knock on wood. I'm a pretty paranoid defensive driver. I don't really speed. Like, I try to go the speed of traffic because I don't like cars, you know. You know, if you even go, like, if you try to go the speed limit on a highway, all the aggressive people that pass you, that really stresses me out. So I try, even in the slow lane, I'm like, this is my lane. I'm driving the speed limit in the slow lane. Don't be aggressive with me. Can you not tell my car is like 20 years old? Don't fuck with me. You take all your new cars and you drive in the fast lane and the middle lane and let me sit here. Being slow and safe. Wait, what am I doing? I'm taking a break. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta take the break. I'll come back. I'll come back for more PZ. I'll have to drive out of here. No. I'm gonna cook fish. Cook fish, and then I'm gonna go on a break, and then we'll be back.
Little pig, let me in.
I'll be back after this. So, Raccoon Lover 420. Do you have a raccoon? Do you have one? We were just talking about pet raccoons yesterday. There are a couple states in America where it is legal to own a raccoon. I would not recommend it, though. They are wild and need to be free. All right, but I'm taking a break. So I'm going to go for 30 minutes, eat some food, touch some grass, pet my cat, and then I'll be back with more PZ. We're going to have a prediction to work as the countdown timer for my return. So exciting. So you're going to have 30 minutes, and the prediction is, how many sticks will it take to start our fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? We are using sturdy sticks, so there's a slight no debuff. No debuff for using branches. We don't have outdoorsmen, so no buff from that. Everything said and done, 1 stick is the most common. I would say 1 stick is between 60 and 70%. 3 plus stick is between, you know, let's say 20 to 30%. And then 2 stick is that 10 to 20% chance. I hear you. I hear you, Kat. I'm almost done. So, safest bet is 1 stick. There's always upsets though. So it's up to you to decide what points you're gonna risk, and I'll be back. All right. We'll have some music. All right. I'm back. It's me. I'm here. Hello. It is I. Your real father. Back. You've been gone for so long. So glad you're here. Anyway, how many sticks will it take? Wow. Someone. Who is the benefactor of the 2 sticks? Opticar and Jaffel drop in over 20k each. Jaffel, 23,605 channel points? That's a lot. Did you go all in? All in on 2-stick? I appreciate that. But, you're risking a lot. A 0.4. A 0.4 increase. All right, let's see, though. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Here we go. First stick. Is it going? It's going for a long time. Do you know something? Do you know something? 1 stick. Denied. Even with the sturdy stick. All right, here we go. Second stick. Will it ride? Is that 40K? It's going out to the people. Okay, you heard it. That's 2 breaks. That means we are doing 3 stick. Will it be 3rd time's the charm? We're done here? Or will some of you have the opportunity to lose some money on the next prediction? You will. All right, here we go. There you have it. Take your points. 3+ believers. I think there are 9 of you. Enjoy that sweet payout. Sponsored by the 2-stick believers. 61.8K going out to Northern 9 and 9 others. All right, but you heard it. That's 3 sticks broken. Now, what happens, listen closely. All right, you're not going to have a lot of time, so wait for the information. Will Bunny get a new personal worst? All right, so the current personal worst for the bunnies has been set by... Because Bunny... A little bit of background. Bunny is all the same character. Bunny 1 is Bunny 2, is Bunny 3, is Bunny 4, is Bunny 5. They are all just the same iteration. The rats are different. Rats are like a sibling vibe. Bunny, it's all Bunny. It's all the same consciousness over and over and over. Bunny remembers dying, and she remembers dying a lot. Just so we're clear. It's all Bunny. So Bunny's personal worst is currently 5. Where do I have this written? It's here, right? I saw it earlier. Yeah, it's off to the side. Set by Bunny 3.0, the personal worst for the bunnies is 5 sticks broken. Okay, that means we started the fire on the 6th stick. Now, that's the personal worst. The prediction is, will Bunny get a new PW, new personal worst? That means we have to break 6 sticks. We don't count ties. We only count new PWs. So 6 sticks must be broken. We will start fire on the 7th stick. This is very unlikely, but possible. The most sticks it's ever taking me to start a fire is 8. And that record is held by Rat7. 8 broken sticks started on the 9th. I've come close. I've gotten up to 7 sticks quite a few times on Rat8. But he could never defeat or never sink to Bunny 7's level. It's kind of hard with the PWs. But number must go up. So there you go. That's it. Very rare. But this is a low personal worst. We'll definitely beat it. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But someday. Maybe not even this bunny. But one bunny will get a new PW. All in? Well, now you've guaranteed you're going to lose. Never go all in. Even if you win, it's just a bait until you go all in and then you lose. All Alright, I guess I don't have to just sit here. We can pause the game. No need to waste time, waste precious daylight. We had some... Yeah, Izzy Toast on a 10 stream streak. Congrats. DJ Zomtoast throwing out the good tunes. Is that a cat farting? Oh my god. I love it. I'm so glad. Should I bomb my 60K into yes to fund the naysayers VIP? No, don't go all in. It's too late. It's too late. Why didn't I tell you that 2 minutes ago? What? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Let's see. Are we going to have a very anticlimactic fourth stick victory? Fourth stick is all it takes. One and done. Or are we going to have a run on our hands? All right. That's the fourth stick broken. Here is the fifth stick. Oh, except we're going to pick up another stick. So now we have an additional stick in our inventory. Never mind. I always forget. I always forget that we just pick it. We refuse. Okay. I was yapping, but that's the fifth stick. Okay, that's the fifth stick broken. Now we've tied. Tied for the PW. If we light the fire, though, on this stick, we need this one to break. The believers, the yesers need this stick to break. The naysayers need fire to happen right now. All right, here we go. Stick number 6. I am so sorry to the yesers, but that is going to be a tie. So, no new PW. So close, though. Oh my gosh, that was close. Were you sweating? Were you sweating? Naysayers? Will Bunny get a new PW? Not today. Not today, but she is tied. You know what? We can do this. It's still a no. Oh, shit. Mute that. Never mind. Pressing the M key in the wrong window. Just a little happenstance of life. This is yours now. The PW. The PW is now yours, Bunny 8. You get to you get to keep that. That's your little prize. It's not just Bunny 3's personal worst. It's your personal worst as well. I mean, it always has been, but now you're the most recent bunny to achieve it. Stop the count. Would have been a great payday. It would have been pretty good. Although I've seen it much higher, so maybe. I know you hate to hear it, yesers. Yayers. There's naysayers. And what would you call the yeses? Naysayers versus yayers? Nay and yay? The yayers sounds awful. The believers? That's pretty good. Although, do I enjoy saying the word yayers? Yayers? I just keep picturing people in my head going like, yay! So it's a nice mental image for a word. The yayers. Definitely doesn't sound real at all. Alright, I don't need this. Stick. The stick. I can rename it. You shall be renamed the sixth stick. The sixth stick. God. It's a little bit hard. It's a little bit difficult to say. Alright. You cooked food. We're gonna go try to free your car. Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this. Wow! How many zombies did you kill yesterday? We're up to 1,500, like 1,560 zombies? Did you kill like 200 zombies yesterday, Bunny? And there's still more. The Yippee Core. The bro levers. I've broken the code. I have the keys to the system. It's very Yippee Core. The Yippee-ki-yay motherfuckers. We have the naysayers and the Yippee-ki-yay motherfuckers. What are you doing over here? Get away from my house. Do not have time for zombies to be here today. We also have a helicopter in potentially 2 days, so I'm feeling the pressure. Jeez. Man. Paranoid sprinter's gonna pop out of nowhere. See someone? Look at the pink trees. This is one of the fun things that happens. It's crawler. Jeez. God, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for zombies to be this close, like right in my backyard. I'm supposed to be out. I need to bring offerings to the mansion. Don't you understand? I'm on a time limit. I haven't even been eating as much rotten ice cream. Going through my carton of rotten ice cream a day. Say the chant. I love the mansion. I fear the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. Around. I'm listening for my cats. I heard a loud thump. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Just want to make sure they're not like rough housing or something. Sorry, there's just a lot of rapid feet happening upstairs. I'm listening really hard in case I hear yowls of pain. I need to go break up a fight. I think it's okay. Alright, walk talk, Stephen Hawk. Got me with my listening ears on. Over here, cat. Zombie. One of the cats is down here. I just saw her. I don't know where she went. Alright, I can't focus on the cats. If I keep focusing on the cats, we're gonna die. I get a random sprinter where I'm thinking I'll be safe. I guess a decent muffler will really negate the consequences of Speed Demon. It just goes to show how I never have good cars to drive. I didn't even realize. I was always so used to having a shit car. What? What more chaos do you want to cause? She'll be good. Alright, I see you. Any zombie I see, I try to kill. I think that's just the best policy, isn't it? I mean, with respawn on, I guess it's not the best policy. Could be wasting time and energy killing zombies you don't need to kill between you and your goal. Around me. Look at us getting overheated though. Interesting. I love the mansion. I did not park these cars like this, by the way. The game spawned them like keeping the cars idling is so eye-opening. I need to leave a car idling. When I go out after helicopters, I'm gonna bring a car with me, I think, from now on. It's a small, easy to drive car. And I'll just do this. I'll just get out of it and leave it idling. And I can just be in it. Bring a book. Do a little reading. All these hunting knives. Oh, there it goes. We have a backup? Yes. Backup crowbar.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up? Blazins 1979. You're magnificent. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What were you up to? Playing PZ? Having a good run? We've been having a pretty good time in PZ. But man, I thought you would think there wouldn't be any zombies left in this area. Wouldn't you? With the corpse piles like this. I'm not even playing on 16x. I'm only playing 8x. You would think I wouldn't have to deal with all these stragglers. At least I would. Learning, I guess, a valuable lesson. And this isn't the first time I brought a car here either, I'll say that. Can I get an estimation on how much milk and how much toast? Just a ballpark figure. All the milk toast. But it's a different kind of milk and it's a different kind of toast. Was playing Clutch Warface. Hi, cat. Are you done running around upstairs? You ready to be chill? Oh, you can hiding behind the table. You can kind of see a corner of her. All right, I'll open the door. You don't have to hang out with me. I'll open the door for you. Alright, we've got a zombie. It just sounds like one at the door. Say they've been tapping a while. If it's more than one, I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed. I always find it funny. Every time the crowbar breaks, I'm 100% sure that I can whack a million zombs with a well-made crowbar and it wouldn't even bend a single degree. Yeah, I'm not even close.
Let me in.
I think I've seen online, like, I think we were doing the odds, because I was really impressed this one time I got a 700 plus kill crowbar. And, I was amazed. amazed at that. And then someone did the math and they're like, oh, about 1,000 kills per crowbar is average. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, I never get that. But maybe that's just unlucky and peasy. All right, my other car must be down there somewhere. I'm gonna make a little bit of noise. Oh, we just got a group. Ah, that's what I was waiting for. That fucker. That dude right there. All right, come on down, Sprinter. This is... I must wear my armor. All right. It would be safer to crush them with the car, but that's not fun. Besides, if I don't kill them by hand, I don't make my zombie killed number go up, and I can't really add a tally to my kill count. So, gosh, look at all these sprinters. Look at all the sprinters Bunny 3.0 killed without ever having a car. Just out there in the world, waiting and fighting mano-y-mano. What an idiot. What an idiot. Six thousand zombies killed. Bunny 3.0. Intimacy. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Spear. A great job. Alright, I'll break the spear and then I'll go back to crowbar. One month, 8 days, 9 hours. Is the chair from IKEA? I think I'm sitting in the same chair. My chair? This chair? Yes, it's from IKEA. And I've had my chair, I think 2-3 years now. And I still love it. I can still recommend. So zombies over here. Everybody come out from behind the houses, please. I really hate that you went over there. I think the other reason I don't like this area is because of the trees. The only safe place it feels like to kill zombies is the road. Let's get the crowbar. Touch, touch. One decided to walk through every single tree. My tree route. Alright, that's awful. Zombies are still appearing from behind. Oh my gosh, another hunting knife though. I appreciate that. Apparently we've got a zombie in there. Jeez. This place has so many zombies in it. Inti, you are popping off. You need to chill out. But yeah, if you're new to PZ, your weapon condition, you can find weapons with different level of condition, and then there are multiple factors that go into a weapon's longevity. So it's going to be your skill with the weapon. So a crowbar will be long, blunt, and then also maintenance plays a factor. There are equations if you really want to get into it, and you can do exact things. You're not gonna let me see the zombie there? You can get into like the exact science of it, but you can just kind of generalize. Crowbars have a really high health rate for a weapon, so they last a really long time. There's a zombie killing machine with those spears. Monsterly. Zombies tell tales about Claire. No, they don't. Maybe if we get a 10k kill count on a bunny, we might get some street cred with the zombies. Zombies of Louisville are used to much more. Oh, okay, the car must have died. Ran out of gas. Good. It was a trap. It was a trap. I think that car is still running though, too. They were literally all waiting around the corner. How evil is that? Sorry, Auntie. Well, you're not here anymore. I don't have the energy for that person right now. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We were popping off, and you're a new person, and I can't be reading chat to make sure you're behaving. Sorry. And you were, you're a line skirter. That was a line skirter. And I can't high monitor anyone right now. I've got a whole trail of zombies on my ass. Alright, I don't want another situation where my car gets overrun by zombies, so I'm just gonna take you far, far away. Let's put you back here. We were clearing this area earlier. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm even gonna kill your engine. There shouldn't be any sprinters in that group. It didn't look like there were any sprinters. When we're in a car, sprinters kind of clear themselves from the pack pretty fast. Wow. Another hunting knife? Jeez, this whole group is just gonna follow me. This whole group is just gonna follow me over here. Alright, I'm I'm gonna wait quietly right around the bin. We'll see who makes it and who doesn't. Wally J, thanks for the lurk. But I did want to say too, I've had quite a few things from IKEA. My desk is from IKEA. I think you can buy really cheap stuff from IKEA, and then there's also furniture that, you know, will last. It's definitely more expensive. It's not cheap. But I've had this desk for almost 10 years. And it's been fine. I made it through like 2 different moves. My standing desk. Never had an issue with it. Well, that's not true. It did for a while get a little loose and I had to keep retightening it, but it actually hasn't happened in a long time. So maybe I just didn't tighten it enough. But I'm definitely biased. I'm especially skilled at putting together IKEA furniture. Like, give it to me. I'll put it together. I can do it. I'm fantastic at following picture directions for building furniture. Ooh, Wally? That lurk was a 40 stream lurk. The power of the lurk. Also, what up, Rob? On a 7 stream streak. Will Claire make it to the mansion is now in question. It's why so many zombies? Why so many zombies all of a sudden? Is it really the power of having a bad muffler? Was that the secret I've been missing this whole time? You just swapped to this crowbar. Oh god, well, it's not in great condition. It shouldn't break anytime soon, though. Let's put the crowbar on our back and get a spear in our hands.
Little pig, little pig.
That should make this
let
go a little bit
me
faster.
in.
Welcome in, Glake 26. Oh no, I'm paused. I've got a 20-year-old IKEA shelf. It's wobbly, but it looks great. I have an IKEA desk that's 20 plus years old. I compared it to a recent IKEA purchase that's 3 years old. The 3-year-old one is sagging due to the weight of my 2 monitors. Damn. They don't make them like they used to. God. Shrinkflation is fucking awful. Makes me wonder if I should just go into massive credit card debt trying to buy everything now, knowing that probably in 5 years from now it's going to be a lot shittier quality. Oh, everything's improving. It's getting better every day. Oreos don't taste different. They don't. It's fine. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see you. Just came lurching out of that corpse pile. Completely blended. It's also this. I might have to take a break from being over here. Because I want to get the car. I want to get the car and then I can like start organizing my kitchen. Just let me get my countertops. I think the car was still still running. It was hard to hear over my car, but I think I can still hop in the taxi and drive away. But what I was saying about it being hard to be out here, so corpse piles are going to put off corpse sickness. Basically, anytime you see flies, that's a good indicator that those corpses can give you corpse sickness. And that's why we're getting nauseous out here. Still trying to be vigilant for sprinters. Never know who's gonna show up. The spear is so efficient. Just instantly knock out 2 zombies. Just trying to keep the road clear. You want out now? In, out, bother one person, bother the other. Oh, she's eating. We got a muncher. My car right over there. Doesn't seem like there are any zombies nearby. Why are you over encumbered? Because you're hungry. Because you're sick. Right, eat all of this. If the car is out of gas, I'm gonna have to run back to the gas station to get a bottle. But I'm hoping... Yeah. Why were you so silent right there? I could not hear... I mean, I guess I can faintly hear the engine. Brown. We're here. I made it. And you have a car, a backup car, the red car at the gas station if we ever need an escape vehicle. Did I leave anything in here? 3 spears. Take those. We got it. We got it. So that was both harder and easier than I thought it would be. Harder when zombies started appearing further away from the taxi. And then easier because I guess I pulled them all away from the taxi. So when we finally got there. It's no zombies. was wild though when I drove around that corner and there was a whole, like all of them just chilling right behind that turn. I feel like that might have been a collision. Close. I'm gonna be able to easily access every door. The chair cost me €350, but at least it's not fake leather or cloth. Yeah, this was a really expensive chair, but I'm hoping it'll last me as long as long as my desk has lasted me, so at least a decade. And the cost per use is very low. Because I use it every fucking day. No, I don't game every day. Sometimes I game. But then I'll go on my computer like all the time. Then I'll go through periods where I'm just not interested in playing video games.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I don't feel the pull, the desire. Alright, first off, how does this countertop compare to this? They're not a perfect match. They're kind of similar in tones, but this is like a much darker brown counter. And then a very smooth gray brown top. Alright, let's go get the rest. I'll need to move this too. I'm gonna put our kitchen together. I'm not 100% set on these countertops, but these are the closest countertops so far. And I can always swap them out if I find other ones that I prefer. Then we can start organizing a kitchen, Bunny. A kitchen. Put things away. Put things on countertops. Get you a coffee maker. I need to get a sink. I might attempt getting a bathtub, even though I'll probably break it. There's a lot of bathtubs. I just need one. Alright, where do I want to put that freezer? Where the water cooler is going to be the sink. So we're going to have a corner cabinet sink, probably another cabinet. Where do I want to put my fridge? Do I want to have like fridge, sink, corner cabinet, oven? And then I could oven, sink, fridge here, corner cabinet. I'm trying to envision this. What? Other corner cabinet. Stove is here. If I stand right here, well, let me check. Can I access this cupboard? Yes, I can. So if I stand right here, I can access all of these containers. I can access my fridge, the sink, some dry storage here, more storage here, so seasonings maybe. This is how I like to do my kitchens. I like to think about where I'm going to put my ingredients. So all my fresh food will be easy to access. Water will be easy to access for making soups and stuff like that. Oatmeal, whatever. Then I can put, you know, beans, rice, pasta, corner cabinet, seasonings right here, and then the oven. So I can stand in one spot and I literally won't have to move at all, and I'll have access to everything I need to cook. I'm moving the fridge. The fridge is going to be where the TV is. We're going to do that, I guess. Hello, cat. After I decide, where am I going to put my freezers? Door to the garden is right here. So I could put it on this wall. I could put the freezer over here. Let's see how that looks. Cat. Why are you so angry? Why angry? Why grumpy? Denied. Denied. She says, no cuddles. Only follow me. Only do my bidding. You're gonna have to chill, cat. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to wait. All right, let me get rid of this thing because this is too heavy. Popsicle fridge. Okay, right there. Can't go through the door. Right here. I kind of like it right here. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I'll admit that, but it's kind of hidden behind the plant. It's not going to be what your eye immediately goes to, and it's practical. All right, let's lift the TV up because the fridge is going to go right there. I can't. These eggs have been since the start of the apocalypse. They've stayed fresh all this time. Okay. Too heavy for inventory. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. You're going there. Pick that up. You're gonna go right there. Let's pick that up. Oh, actually, I had to leave that open. Man, can these really not be rotated? Let me just check. Here. I'm going to pick you up and just see if maybe you may not be able to be rotated here because there's no wall. Can I put you against this wall? Can I put you like right there? Let me turn you. Right, can't turn it. Kind of like, I mean, it's not going to be a wine rack, but kind of like a wine rack in the kitchen. And then I get a big plant, like one of these big leafy plants, and I stick it to kind of cover right here to kind of cover up this like awkward ending. It's either that or at least extend the countertop by one more. Doesn't look good framed by countertops. This is where my oven's going to go. I kind of want to just leave a space there. There's kind of like a weird graphical thing happening there, but I don't know. I want to get some type of shelving to put up here. So we'll see how that blends with that. It's definitely, this is definitely a lot warmer than the other bar option. But I don't know if that one exists in a form that is on an a western wall. I just have to make do with what I have. All right, let's get the food back to normal. All right. Downside, I can't transfer everything from the ice cooler to me, to my fridge, standing in one place, but I guess even custom built isn't going to be perfect. I mean, I could make it perfect, but then it would be ugly. I want it to be pretty. Both pretty and functional, but pretty's gonna win out most of the time. right? It's empty. So I like keeping water under my sink. Wherever my sink is, that's where I like storing my water containers. Wait, were both of those duffel bags empty? Alright, I'm gonna start trying to parse through all of our stuff. This is actually a little cornflower. Can be put away. I guess I can put snacks and stuff down there for now. I want to put snacks in like little cupboards. Which I don't have yet. Cornmeal. So then these are bread, little bread things. I like putting all of my baking ingredients in there. So butter, yeast, flour, salt, stuff that I can season cookies with. That's all going to go over here. This just needs to go back on top of the fridge. We've got Hottie Z. That should go upstairs. Got our decorative, our artisanal ceramic catfish. What kitchen wouldn't be complete? We have this spiffo bag full of stuff. Brown sugar. Don't really have a place for canned food. I don't really want to... I like keeping canned food like as emergency supplies. So we'll just dedicate one of these cabinets to canned food for right now. One cabinet to snacks. Miscellaneous. I also put my cooking stuff under the sink. So water and cooking things. So the jar and the lids can go there. Pop. You'll go in the snack food section. All right, I'm going to make a bag of bags. I don't know if I have one of these yet, but Spiffo. We're going to hold all the empty duffel bags that I end up accumulating. Freezers go outside by the grill. No, we're going to be indoor people, okay? We're not going to keep grilling or cooking on top of the water. We're going to be indoor, civilized bunnies, living in our mansion, cooking our meals off of an electric stove, all right? We're going to get a washing machine, okay? We're going to do it. We're going to do it all. We're going to have the most wonderful base. Doing the Lord's work, digitizing Hottie Z for future generations. Oh my gosh, I have more watering cans. What? So much. Oh, I was gonna say, where am I seeing burgers? Over here. What do we have? We have corn flour. It's going in here. Butter. Lard. Now this can go in the snack drawer. Oh yeah, this goes in here. All the butter. All the butter we will try to save for cooking. Right, sunflower seeds. The peanuts in there. Hot sauce, ketchup, soy sauce. I would like to have its own little cupboard for coffee and tea. We'll put that in with the snacks right now. I know this is staying here. Oh, that's where some of my cooking stuff is. I know this is staying here, so I think I'm gonna put my liquor in here for now. You guys, I actually have a home for you. You don't have to live in this weird little space anymore. Let's put a flag up. Yes. So American. Filled with pride. I can't lie. I do like our flag. I can't lie. America's got a cool flag. It's not the only cool flag, but it's one of the cool ones. Alright, it's almost 3 o'clock. You should go to bed. What's your weight? 80, that's fine. You know what? If you're hungry, go take a little nibble of rotten ice cream. Just have a little taste. Then you can go to sleep. Stay true to your mole jaw roots. Cooking outside is essential. I mean, I'll probably, honestly, this little fire is so useful. I probably will still do a lot of cooking there. I've gone big into salads recently. It's nice. All I have to do is cook the fish. Then I just chop up all the veggies, make a salad or two for the day. And I'm good to go. Alright, that's right. We did eat. It's so nice. Doesn't the kitchen feel so nice already? We've got counters. I like the cabinetry with the tile. I really like the tile. Alright, I like doing the smallest one first. Name one other cool flag. Canada. Canada has... I mean, I probably haven't seen every single flag. I'll be 100% honest. Looking at every country's flag is not something I normally do in my spare time. But of all the flags I've seen, I mean, I really like Canada's. I mean, UK has a cool flag. I think most flags are cool. I mean, that's kind of the point. But I definitely like the ones that have pictures on them. It's just that simple. You got a picture? You got a picture of something? I like America because we have stars. So Canada with the leaf is pretty cool. How many other flags have leaves on them? Wales has a dragon. Pretty cool flag. Butter doesn't spoil. What magic is this? It is magic. Currently, butter doesn't spoil. Ice cream used to not spoil, and then they changed it. I feel like next update when we have cows, I think butter's gonna spoil. I don't think they've said anything about it, but I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion that it might go bad. But I wouldn't mind if it didn't. I don't think Indie Stone should aim for like 100% realism in the game. You need to fudge the edges of basically everything because it just takes so much time to do. It already takes so much time to do things in Project Zomboid. Like, it takes a ton of time, like, in-game, and then, like, it takes a ton of, like, IRL time. Like, literal hours of your life doing tasks over and over again. So, the fact that butter it doesn't spoil is, I think, currently a good thing. Even if it is a little immersion breaking. I will say this, I wouldn't mind if it could rot if cooking worked properly. So at high levels of cooking, I think it's cooking 7 can use 5% of rotten food as an ingredient. No, 6 as well. Okay. So starting with 6, you can start using rotten ingredients to cook. This is only referring to like meals you put together in like a roasting pan. It is not referring to recipes, like cooking recipes. So if you want to make, where's batter? I may not have read the cooking magazines. If you want to make cake batter, you need butter, like one of these, butter, lard, oil, vegetable oil. If you could use rotten butter, if butter did rot, hypothetically, if butter rotted, I would want you to be able to use rotten butter in cooking, crafting recipes if you had the appropriate cooking skill level that lets you use rotten ingredients. But it currently does not work that way in game. The cooking recipes are very precise. So if you have, I don't even think it would let you use stale, but it definitely doesn't let you use rotten. I've tried. I saved a bunch of like rotten milk in it, and rotten eggs, and it wouldn't let me use my rotten milk or rotten eggs to craft a cake. Very disappointing. So I have passed this information on to you. Now you can hold it. And remind yourself, don't hoard rotten milk because you can't really use it for anything. I mean, you can use it for, like, the farming the insecticide, mildew repellent. I can never remember which one it is. But don't save it thinking you'll be able to cook with it. Am I all out of carrots? Are we just down to potatoes? Potatoes is the only vegetable. All right, we're going to do 3 pieces of fish. One potato and a little bit of cheese. So you're definitely not going to have weight issues in the near future. All right. Is there any food in here that could be put away? Or is this just... Yeah, I could take the canned food. You could organize that. Split peas. Kettle. Mug. Griddle. Oven mitt. I'll take that. Instant popcorn. Pasta. Marinara. Okay, yeah, there's a lot in here I could pick up. Bottles of water. Alright, but that's it. Fancy plate. Going out there. Mugs I would like to keep in the cupboard with our tea and coffee, but for now they can just stay here with the other cooking containers. Alright, pasta's going in the cupboard. Marinara can go in here. Oh, the kettle. That goes in here too. Right, and then canned food is all the way over here. Popcorn in the snack place. Want the oven mitt out as decoration. Leave that near where the oven will be. Great, I think you're good. Have a smoke. Take a happy pill. Don't be... Oh, you're bored. Here, we'll go stand outside. Ah, oh, what a perfect day to not go out and fight zombies. What a... Thank goodness we got our car back. Rotten ingredients could make a very unbirthday cake. I was just so sad. So sad when I realized that all of my rotten ingredients, I couldn't cook, I couldn't craft recipes with them. I saved a rotten avocado for so long. That's why I have those avocados. One of my goals is to always try... I'm gonna favorite you. I'm gonna pause time. There's like a sushi recipe, but you need like avocados and seaweed. Yeah, make maki. You need avocado, seaweed. And I think the avocado has to be fresh. So I think I've been told seaweed never goes bad. I've never seen it in the game. Oh, and onigiri. I want to make these two. But maybe some not this playthrough. Look at all the stuff. Look at all the stuff you can make. We need a Spiffo cup. Back when we were picking our new flag in the 60s, there was an even cooler design with 3 leaves. Why we didn't pick it, don't know. I mean, 1 leaf is iconic. I'll fill you water bottles up one day. I'll have you do burpees at 12 since you're home. I guess we could. How are the carrots doing? I skipped over them when I watered everything. Thirsty. Disease. Yes. What's your disease? I don't know. I guess have I not read the farming magazines? Let me go read the farming magazines. Maybe I'll learn. I don't know if I have it in here. Alright, when we go out, I need to look for farming. Farming magazines for you. My gosh, the cabbage. They're almost ready. I mean, 10 days. I think 10 days for cabbage, so we planted right on the 1st. Garbage bags. And then mouse traps are by our fishing spot. Take it away. I'm just gonna have Bunny knock out fishing while we avoid fog for the rest of the day. If it's not a helicopter day, I think I'm going to keep going out to our zombie killing ground. Because I know after the helicopter, I'm going to need to go back through my little neighborhood. Excellent. Oh, there's the farming magazine. Read that. Read that too. Read the herbalist. I read all the car ones earlier. totally read through when I was gonna have you do burpees. Don't want you to do burpees tomorrow, no. I don't want to deal with you being in pain while fighting zombies if possible. One of the other things I need to do is move water barrels upstairs. So since all of these... Oh, you do. You have water in you. Since most of these are empty. Bring them upstairs. Put them where they need to be. I'm going to do this very carefully. Hopefully this won't take too long. I'm gonna funnel water. I also am gonna take this opportunity to finally make a ladder. Fill up my buckets. Oh, someone was asking about my plans for downstairs. If I'm going to do carpet or wood or tile. The plan is to do kitchen's tile, maybe continue this tile all the way to this door. I'm not entirely sure. I might even like enclose this area and make it its own room. But for right now it's open. But I want the front to be a dark brown wood flooring, and then I'm not going to reveal because I'm not looking around the map. Maybe I'll super zoom in. No, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. But the mansions in the nearby area to me have like custom carpet that is like like a rug. When I say custom carpet, I mean like a rug that is perfectly crafted and fitted to like their layout. And I want to try to steal pieces of those rugs and do a similar thing in like my area. So I want to have like a custom rug that's 3 wide.
Little pig,
and kind of fits in this like perfect kind of triangular shape right here in front of my stairs. That's what I hope to get. From the riches of the LV mansions, a custom fit rug for my entryway. You know, just mansion things. Just 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom mansion. Mansion things. There's only 1 person, okay? It's a lot of plumbing. We only need 1 bathroom. And so far we only need 1 bedroom. All right? All right? Phantom Thread, thank you for the follow. Bagel Cheesy Pants says, I just got to the West Point Mall and I severely underestimated how many zombies there would be because holy shit. I play on low pop too, and it's just an endless drone of zombie after zombie. Have you gone, Bagel Cheesy Pants? Have you gone into the building yet? Because I do need to warn you, zombies outside of buildings load first, and zombies in buildings, so all the zombies in the mall will load, like once you kind of look into the mall, like through a window, once you get close enough, all the zombies will load. So there could be even more zombies on the horizon. My recommendation is try to clear the area around the mall first, so that when you go inside, you don't have to worry about more zombies like from the outside going inside. But be safe, don't die. Be safe, don't die. Wait, you need to smoke? Maybe I'll put the piano in like the entryway. That feels very fancy. Fancy entryway piano. Maybe I'll build the ladders because I want to put a ladder here and then a ladder here. The mall cell is the most populated cell on the map. Best of luck. What a vote of confidence, Zero Skill. It's got all the water. I dread to think of someone playing on high pop. I mean, we've been kind of close to a mall. So this is a little mall. This is a little mall. And then this is the big mall. I have not gone inside this. I've gone like a little bit inside the mall, but not, I have not looted or explored the mall, really. I'm all focused. I'm all focused on the goal. I think I'll clean up. No, I'll wait to clean up the fences until I actually am over there. All right, how do I build a ladder? I remember it being a lot. Hammer, 20 screws, 20 nails, 5 units of glue, 4 sturdy sticks, and 6 planks. So this is a mod. In case you were wondering what this is. Let's favorite this. I need more planks. Well, actually, I do know where some are. I may not have to go get more planks. I could just do this. I've got 4 here. Six. Now I need sturdy sticks. Here, let's drop these. Or I'll be crafting. Everyone was shopping when the plague hit. I gotta get the sledgehammers. need to make more sturdy sticks. All right, 20 nails. $20 screws. And there are the 6 planks. So, craft 1. I now have a ladder. Oh, well. That's not going up the ladder. Okay, it looks nice. It isn't quite... It looks like a metal ladder, but... Okay. I mean... it looks way nicer than the sheet rope, so that's an immediate win. Okay. I don't like where I put it though, man. Can I put you somewhere else? Oh, I can. I can pick you up. I mean, this isn't much safer, but at least I don't have to go over to the corner. And if I fall here, I'll only fall 1 story instead of 2. It's a little safer. It's a little nice. Oh, I've gone inside the mall a couple inches, but I usually run back out because I'm not nimble enough to effectively bait such a massive horde. Most are just stuck banging on those window bars. My luck has been somewhat shitty to begin with. I don't want to push it. Water went out on day 5, so that's been fun. Funnily enough, the main reason I was even gonna go to the mall is because I needed a sledgehammer. But on the way there, I found one on the road. Hey! Well, if you found one on the road, that's a little bit lucky. I see how it's not, like, necessarily the luck you were hoping for. But at least you got the sledgehammer. I was gonna say not a zombie in sight, and then I saw that horde, so... Not a zombie in sight if we don't look to our right. Okay, careful, careful. I approach the stairs. Tap E. I vault over the invisible fence, and then we go to that animation. Climbing down the ladder. I mean, it's... The ladder is nice. I will say that. I can pick up that ladder now. That would be super cheese. Because now if I can pick up and just carry the ladder around with Carpentry 10. And I can go up any building. How much does it weigh? I will not do that. That's not my intention. I just want to alternate to the sheet rope. It only weighs 10. Like, that's heavy. But that's definitely, you could keep that in your bag type of heavy. And break it out whenever you really needed to escape a zombie horde. I just want variation. I don't have to have a sheet rope on my mansion. What up, Adrillison? Road events are so good. That's where I get most of my sledgehammers. I feel like road events. Are you empty now? Yes. All right, upstairs. I'm gonna wait until after my next watering to do the other one. Next time I need to water plants, I'll steal from that rain barrel. So I'll have 6 rain barrels. The max you can have is 9, but if I were to do 9 with my design, I'd need to build out, like outside of my building footprint, and I don't want to do that. So I'll just have 6 right here. And the hope is to plumb those 6 water barrels into a bathtub right here. I'm going to have a bathtub and then double sinks, which should all be able to plumb to the same water rain barrels upstairs. This sink will even get an additional rain barrel. The sink and the sink will have additional rain barrels to hopefully draw from. And then the bathtub, I should be able to put a sink here underneath the window and plumb the sink to the bathtub and then the bathtub to the rain barrels up top. Normally you have to plumb a sink to rain barrels directly above it. If you're ever having issues, that might be one of them. Like, and when I say directly above it, I mean the floor above it in any of the 9 tiles, with your sink being at the center of those 9. Like I could have a rain barrel here and it could plumb to a sink downstairs in this tile. Over here, same thing. It doesn't have to be directly above it. It can be, as long as it's within its square of 9, you're all set. But the bathtub apparently works kind of as a hybrid. So it's something that you can plumb, and it's also a rain collector itself, or some type of collector itself. So hopefully it'll work. I've heard that it works. I've never tried it. So I wanna do it in my own game. Put it to the test. I believe. I have no doubt that it'll work. Except for the general doubt that Project Zomboid is wonky and I built this house from scratch, so it might be a little weird. It might be a little janky, but we'll work on it. Alright, water. Tomorrow we need to listen for the helicopter. Eat a little bit of your rotten ice cream. Alright, you're 80 and going up, so you're fine. Alright, I guess I'll put you to bed. Don't wake up at some ungodly hour. Oh, also for whatever reason, my character decided to put away their weapon before smashing open a window, so I had to pull glass out of my forearm and stitch myself up. That's awful. Just remember, bagel cheesy pants, don't cover your stitches in a bandage. You want to leave your stitches open air, or they won't heal. And then so you have to leave your stitches open air, and then after you think they've healed, then you have to remove the stitches and then bandage, and then your wound will fully heal. It's weird. It's weird. And I don't know if the game like tells you that. I've been bandaging them. You would think you should. You would think having a stitch wound not bandaged in the apocalypse would be bad. But you'd be wrong. Keep that sucker needs to be open air. All right, eat another quarter. Have a little smoke. I guess I could fish for a little bit. I don't want to send you outside until after we've listened for the helicopter report. So you read the book. I don't really need fish, but why not fish now and freeze them? I have a full kitchen I can stock. It is March. Can I spearfish now? Let's see if you catch anything. Shoes and fish. Nice. You know it is officially spring. You can spearfish again. Clear skies. Light fog, severe weather, 2 days, thunderstorm imminent. That was for tomorrow. So tomorrow's light fog. Don't know what the weather is today. And then the day after light fog day should be a thunderstorm. Or a snowstorm, probably. It's probably not going to be warm enough for rain. All right, static. Alright, I don't think we're getting a helicopter today. So I'm back to my old strategy of only saving fish that are... Honestly, let's do 20. Minus 20 hunger. So... I'm going to fillet the fish that I don't want and then leave them in the compost heap so they rot faster. And I get a tiny bit of cooking XP for doing that. Alright, 9 spear plus the crowbar. 8 spear. This one's about to break. I guess it's okay. Time to go out. Goal is to keep pushing towards the mansions until the helicopter day. Then we stay in, read books during helicopter day. Maybe water plants if we need to. After helicopter day, we'll start collecting some loot and go through the town. Looking for zombies that got pulled close to us. Hello. Okay. It's like we are not going where I want to go today. We've got zombies here and now to take care of. Any of you sprinters? Let's do a little drive around. Oh my goodness. Where did all of you come from? Leave the car running to kind of collect them right there. And I guess I'm killing. I drove around. I tried to look at all the zombies in the group. I didn't see any sprinters. I'm hoping I'm okay. There are a lot of zombies here. Spend one day inside. And the game's like, quick, quick, put zombies here. Nope, can't get rid of it. Alright. Let's put it in the backpack. Get another one out. Alright, now we're not over encumbered. Alright, we got some breathing room. Jeez, zombies. Ever since we got the cars, man, zombies popping up in unexpected places. I think I should put the muffler back on this car, man. It's got too much of a pull. This car is too powerful now that I've removed the muffler. Alright. Wow, spear level up. Alright, before you start starving to death, here, eat half of this. Feel better? Now that you've had a Snickers? I don't like it. I don't like that there are so many zombies. Basically on the main road. On the main road to my base. I'm thinking we're getting maybe attention from zombies just right on the other side of the fence. The car might be loud enough for them to hear, and then path to me. I really want to put a muffler back on this car. I think it is doing more harm than good. I want between this. I want my car to pull like some zombies, just not all the zombies. I want like a 100 tile radius pull. That's what I would like. Ah, one zombie off. Almost had it. At least I don't really have to worry about zombies appearing from behind here. I'll still try to check just because it's good practice. But my base is behind me. They're not gonna come from behind. Okay, let you have a little smoke break. Aren't you getting panicked in the middle of a fight? Going to get the timing right one day. Well, your timing's pretty spot on. You just need the luck. Your timing's pretty good. If your spear breaks are going off while I'm fighting a group of zombies, then you've kind of got the timing down. And then all you just need is, you know, luck. A little bit of luck on your side to get the noises to sync up. Then you'll get the perfect break. Just waiting for one of them to turn into a sprinter.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
And that one I thought was fake, but it was actually a real one. Can I pet that zombie? I would shout it. It's one of my shouts, but afraid. I don't want to shout right now. I don't want the smoke. I just want my car back. I gotta do repairs. We gotta put the muffler back on. At least it's not like more and more are showing up. Blair, I have plans. PZ migration plus follow distance. Fuck your plans. They have been fucked. Every plan has been fucked. Remember, every time we go out, there's literally zombies closer and closer to us. No matter how many I seem to kill. Started the stream. I drove in my car all the way down to like here. Didn't run into any zombies. And I was reversing. I was driving up and down this road. Maybe saw like total the entire day, 20 zombies out here. After we did that, the next day, we just kept running into more and more zombies. I kept getting, you know, pushed. We were fighting over here. Then we were like fighting over here. Then we were fighting back here. Then we were fighting over here. And now I'm fighting like almost on my doorstep. The car is the problem. Those first couple drives, we still had our muffler. And now look at what I've caused. The damage I've done. It's a crawler. Could have been a sprinter. What kind of attack was that? Oh, you were trying to swing at this guy? Who are you trying to swing at? Alright, I need to get in the car. Turn it around. Just trying to turn it around without reversing too much. Shh, be quiet, car. Too loud. The one empty vine spot. Right. Open. It's the wrong door. What do I still have? Still have in the car. One dark counter. Alright, let's go put this in our kitchen. We'll fix the car and then go back outside. They're not gonna come from behind. They shouldn't. They really shouldn't. If I can trust in anything, can I trust in the mansion and having my back? You are home. Let's put the muffler on the car and then I'll have you do burpees since we missed doing burpees the other day. I guess not. Depends on how recently the mansion has been fed. I fed the mansion. I fed the mansion delicious, like, dark chocolate counters, okay? The mansion should be well satiated. And then I even filled up. Those containers. I added a ladder to the mansion. Oh, that's right. I need a wrench. Killing zombies makes more. It really shouldn't. I think it was the taking off of the muffler. I think luckily I'm terrible at gosh, I hope I can put this on without breaking it. Luckily I have like no mechanic skill, so this used to be like a mint condition muffler that I have trashed to like a 31% muffler. So hopefully this will give me a little bit of loudness, which is what I'm looking for. But not quite as loud as what I currently have, which is pulling more zombies than I want. I want like a 50 to 100-ish tile pull. And I think I'm definitely getting like shotgun level 200 tile pulls. Oh, failure. All right, let's just keep trying. Oh no. Oh no. What happens when it breaks? I'm gonna go out in a different car, and I'm gonna try to steal another muffler. I'm not gonna drive that one around. Please fit. Oh my gosh. Barely. You're the only thing that'll fit in there. Thought I heard a cat. I don't play with respawn on though, right? I do. Technically, I do. It takes my zombies a year to respawn, so none of these zombies should be respawn zombies because it hasn't been the requisite amount of time in game for zombies to respawn. So yes, any zombie I kill now should be one I don't have to kill later. And when they do respawn, they respawn at 10%. So 10% a year. That's fine. I was kind of worried they'd follow me up the road. Oh, there's body bag 4.0. Oh my gosh. Somebody followed. And I just have to point out, of all the houses that she could be banging on, she went to the one where the windows were blocked with sheets, okay? So when I don't know. And I believe that zombies are attracted to player touched player things. Why else would she go to that door? Just having our character rest up a little bit. Since I saw that zombie nearby, I figured I'd check over here just to make sure zombies didn't follow me all the way there. But seems okay. Everything seems fine, except for this one lone zombie all the way over here. You know what? I want to swap our earrings. I don't even have earrings. Alright. We're in the van. I find this van very hard to drive. Like, it's heavy. It's extremely heavy, I guess because it's a news van. It's very cool looking, but this is a very difficult to drive car. It's not super responsive. Look at that zombie sitting down in my chair. In my chair. Wow. Instant break. I'm gonna throw some planks in the back of this car. So I'm gonna need more spears is what I'm realizing. Do katanas usually spawn in shitty condition? Anytime I found a katana, it's never in red or orange. I think they normally spawn 50% above, 50% or above. But I don't know if there's anything in the code that's like guaranteed no shitty katanas. What up, Demon Hunter? It's been a while since I've been in chat. Did your last 16x run character die? Rat 6? Yes. It's been a long time. Well, Demon Hunter, I have Rat 6, Rat 7, and Rat 8 is going up currently on YouTube. But I'll tell you this, I'll tell you the tale. On the summer solstice of this year, I performed a 24-hour stream. It was my first 24-hour stream. Definitely not my last, but it went well. The stream went fantastic. And then I had planned before I streamed, and I was trying to stick to this plan after I did the 24-hour stream. But I had planned to do the 24-hour stream. That was Thursday going into Friday. And then I was going to take, not stream Friday. You know, I'm basically sleeping. I just streamed 24 hours. I'm going to be dead. So not stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Reformat my computer during that time and then come back Monday. And then during that time, I slept basically all of Friday and then tried to reformat my... So, sorry, I slept Friday night going into Saturday, then tried to reformat my computer on Saturday. And during that time, I zipped up all of my save files, and then my sleep-addled brain was like, yes, you've done it. You zipped up all of your files. You have successfully backed up your files, which is no. I needed to zip them and then move them to the external hard drive, but I never moved them to the external hard drive because I was so incredibly, like, mentally wiped from forcing my body and brain to function for over 24 hours. So, and I fucked that file up. I fucked up all my PZ stuff. I was so sad. So sad when that happened. But we have an 8x run going. That's what I'm doing right now. Like a little mini version of the 16x run. Because the cataclysm happened way back when we thought Build 42 could be coming in the first half of the year still. So I was like, Build 42 could be out any day now. And thus the Louisville Bonanza, Bunny Bonanza was born. We're out here killing zombies, 8x, 1% sprinters, and hoping we don't die. We're on Bunny 8, so there's been a lot of death, let me tell you. Sprinters, even 1%, no joke. Always on edge now. Always, any zombie, any tree could be a sprinter. There's danger all around me. Legendary 24-hour stream, zombie killing galore. It was glorious. It was. We even recovered Rat 6. I think we recovered Rat 6 during that, oh gosh, listen how loud this car is. Alright, I'm going to, I think, leave you idling. Do I really want to leave you idling and accidentally pull a big horde? Not particularly, now that I say that out loud. Alright, none of these... Wow. Bad luck. Bad spear luck. None of these are sprinters. Trying to give me a heart attack. Gonna hit me with a jump scare. Might have worked. Might have worked. I was hesitant to go up that road. Like, I am unsure of zombies in this area. So let's go back to where I know I've at least been killing and has been relatively zombie free. It's spring. All of the zombies are coming out of their deep thaw. After 55,555 zombie kills, my 0 to hero has collected 2 katanas? After 55,555 zombie kills, you've only collected 2 katanas? One at 25% condition and one at 75% condition too? What? That seems like unreasonably terrible luck. Like, even if you're playing on, like, insanely rare loot, that seems unfair. That seems unfair. That's fucked up. You should at least have 5. 1 for every 10,000 zombies killed. You should at least get 5. Hello, Car Rex. Do you have a muffler I could steal? I don't have a wrench on me anymore, do I? Never mind. Saw a zombie hop over a fence there. We needed an ice cream truck, Project Zomboid. That's what it feels like. All the zombies are coming out. Firefighter. Sure, I'll take some more firefighter gear. Oh, destroyed jacket. Pants?
No. Can I take that dog?
I mean, the hat's
No.
in good
Can I take
condition.
that dog?
And we can't repair the pants, so I don't think I want them. They're not in mint condition. I don't need it. It's been a while since I checked out the church, so I figured a little drive by the church was due. Zombies always like to collect here, it seems. But I mean, this looks fine. I saw one zombie out there. Seems good to me. Glake 26 and Phantom Thread. Thank you for the follows. Sorry if I missed those. Sometimes I get just way too into the PZ. Insanely rare loot. Just bad luck, I guess. Did you take unlucky? 0 skill? I hardly ever take unlucky, but Project Zomboid experts say there's apparently not really much of a difference if you do. It just kind of makes me sad when I take unlucky and I see all my penalties when foraging. So I hate taking it. Oh, we got a crawler out here? Alright, I'll meet you on the other side. That's a crawler crawling under a vehicle. Never seen it before. They can do it. Another crawler. That puts us up to 10. 10 crawlers killed. It's gonna be hard to turn around down here. Is it just one car? So glad there are no trees right there. Right. I think I can kill those zombies. Always take the corners wide. So now those zombies are right where I need to be. I think I made you a crawler when I bumped into you. Alright, we'll go home and get you some food. Mod with the tune, refrigerated ice cream trucks, freezer version. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That would be fun. Being able to loot with my refrigerated, my freezer truck. I just was thinking it would be funny having a bunch of zombies trail after me in an ice cream truck. Your spear nerd is lucky or nothing. Not unlucky. Okay. So was that with lucky? 55,000 kills, 2 katana. Wait, it's not my turn. It struggles so much just to move. Alright, well, all of the problem areas besides that one place that I was driving up and down recently seem to not be too bad zombie-wise. Some kills. Got any exciting pockets? No. This lady on the garage door. Never know. Those could be sprinters. I'm sure I've been into this house. Just so I can know that that garage has been looted. I have too much FOMO for unlucky. I'd just be wondering what I'm missing out on the whole time. That would be... yeah. I think this is one of the first times I've ever taken unlucky. I mean, so far not too bad. I've gotten a machete. I've gotten a fire axe. I've gotten crowbars. I've been getting tons of hunting knives. Trying to... oh, no. Can't go there. I should really try to move those cars. This is not the car to try to move cars with, though. I need a truck. I don't have a truck. Maybe I can find a truck by the mall. Swap, just straight up swap my taxi out for one. Got a bunch of wood. I'm gonna use that to make more spears eventually. I'll make you some food. Oh. Oh no. What? Why didn't I slide down the rope ladder? There we go. I climbed up that this rope ladder like it was a ladder. Oh my gosh, Cat, your clock is so good. It's 8:01 hours of stream. Hold on. I go to the end of the day, Cat. And also tomorrow morning so I can figure out if we're gonna be loading into a helicopter day or if we're gonna be fine. But I have empty duffel bags now. Let's clean up some of these
Helicopter, helicopter!
Clean up some of this clothing I've just been tossing on the ground. Do you want pets? You're gonna let me pet you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Alright, sorry. I got distracted. My bad. I'm gonna ferry up my clothing duffel bag since I have a little bit of time.
You gonna pet that dog?
No,
You gonna pet that cat? So this little alcove, this little cubby spot is going to be an extension of my bedroom. We're gonna turn this into like a walk-in closet, like tailoring station, and I will also have a washing machine here. I feel like that'll be very cool. I'm going to try to get a working washing and dryer into our base. There's a washing machine that doubles as a dryer, but I think I honestly prefer... I mean, maybe I'll use that model and just have one set to be a washing machine and one set to be a dryer. I don't like comboing them. can't wait. I can't wait to organize all of our clothes. Then I might change your outfit every day if it's easy. Then we can cycle through your weekly outfits and then just toss them in the washing machine when we're done. Are you see? It's gonna be perfect. You're gonna live the most perfect apocalypse life ever. And then die probably immediately. Before we can even dry your first load of laundry. I can see it. Alright, do you want a nibble of rotten food? Let's go prep a salad. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. We're adding potato. Double potato. A little bit of cheese. Pickle. Oh God. What a cursed salad. Fish, potato, cheese, pickle. I don't know if I'd eat that one. Definitely pick the pickle off. Eat it, at least eat it separately, not in a single bite with the cheese, potato, fish. I just don't think that would be good. Want my attention back? I can't give you kisses. I'm wearing chapstick and all of your hair would stick to my mouth and then it would just be cat hair in my mouth. Look at this sweetie. Look at my sweet girl. I know. I'm almost done. I'm sorry. I keep starting late. And then I have to go late, cat. I know.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet
That
that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that
Fairy.
No.
You can pet the cat. You
No,
can
he's
pet the cat.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog? Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog? Can I pet that dog?
No, he's sleeping.
Oh, we got some more people. Not just Mary joining the dog train.
Pet that dog?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
That dog?
No, he's sleeping.
15, 16,
No, he's sleeping.
17.
No,
Callers, stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
No, he's
All right.
sleeping.
We're good. We're good. Thank you for the dogs. Thank you for the dogs.
No.
Thank you for the dogs. No more, please.
No, he's sleeping.
That was quite the draining.
No, he's sleeping.
Quite the draining of the swamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's an apocalypse. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So that's over 12. How much is that? How many channel points were just ripped to the goat for doggos? For you, Bunny. Not you, but Minnie. For you. All for you. Calculator. There you are. All right, 12,000. 12,000 channel points. Most of those from Mary, but we have contributions for others. That's a lot of milk money. All right, I'm getting you a book because we read fishing. We've read mechanics. All right, trapping is the next book. I'm also going to do a little bit of mechanics today. I see I've been ignoring them for too long. Oh, trapping's on the floor. It wouldn't fit into the bookcase. I remember now. Can I request a lemonade? Sure. I'll do a lemonade for you. I'll do a lemonade. Oh shit, a lemonade. How do I redeem a custom amount of bits? How do I redeem a custom amount? I don't know. Honestly, I don't Twitch enough to know. I have the bits. I don't know how to spend them on myself. Didn't they make it? Oh no, you can only buy the emotes. Why can't I buy my own sounds? I'll just have to remember. Oh no, it's lemonade. Right, so we could harvest some cabbages. I might harvest those cabbages. I definitely have enough seeds to replant them. Oh, I'm gonna do some mechanics on the car today. New listeners completely confused by all the dog pets. I mean, so far, I'll say this. The stream functions very well. Chat is very good at self-regulating and self-moderating. And so far hasn't given me the need to create a lot of rules. So sometimes we get some spam, but that's fine. I don't mind a little spam. A little redemption spam. I think it's fun. I understand if it's not everyone's cup of tea.
No.
Don't do it again.
No, he's sleeping.
Don't do it again. But until you know, until it becomes a problem, it's not a problem. That's basically how I run this stream. Because otherwise, I would just be thinking of what could be a problem all the time. Because that's like my default nature is to be like a worrier. So, I don't know if this is the best solution to running a stream, but it's what works currently for me. Everything is fine until you make it not fine. And then I have to stop whatever I'm doing and go take care of it. If that's the situation. But, I mean, I would assume 90% of my chat is an adult. So. Are adults is an adult. 90% of the chat is an adult. She's waiting. Did you see that? Kitty, Kitty at the top of the stairs. She's waiting. Worrier warrior, more like worry wart. You know what? I do want to work on mechanics, but we're exhausted and tired, and I'm really worried about going back out there. So I'm just gonna say no. Not today. Alright. Read your book until like 1 a.m. Maybe 2. And you'll be set. And then we wake up, we listen for the radio. And then that's gonna be it. So, if you have anyone you want to raid, anyone who's playing PZ, and I haven't raided them recently, throw them in chat. Who do you want to see? Drink all our water. All right. Time for sleep. The threat of spam just keeps us all on our toes. I think it's also fun. I used to have these really long polls when I was playing Rat 8. We were on 16X. I was on like the highway that leads you into West Point. So this road, basically to about here, and I would just drive and get out of my car and yell and scream and pull like these giant like groups of zombies. And that was a fun time to spam. Fun and relatively, you know, safe. It's not like when there's a bunch of sprinters. A bunch of sprinters and one growl might be the difference between me noticing there's a zombie right behind me. Not realizing there's a zombie right behind me. Oh shit, we missed 8:10. Quick, get your walkie out. We'll be ready. We'll be ready for 9 o'clock. This is not your radio. This is going to be my electronic workshop over here. Also, probably repair materials for like repairing machetes. We'll go there. Alright, here's hopefully the real one. And I still have another fake walkie. I've just been carrying around all these walkies this whole time. Okay, here's cigarette. Let's make you another salad. You know what? I am gonna harvest some of this cabbage. Gosh. We got farming 1 from harvesting. Farming 1.5 from harvesting 2 things of cabbage. Okay. I'll harvest 1 more and then we need to read. Alright, double potato and then double cabbage. Ooh, what? Operation Artemis high priority? Look at this. Look at this flavor text. How many of you have seen this? I think I've seen this one time before. Operation Artemis high priority. What's Operation Artemis? All right. It was at the start of our weather broadcast. Today, maximum temperature 30 degrees, almost above freezing. Clear skies, light fog. Tomorrow, it's going to be colder, maximum 22. Some clouds, periods of heavy cloud. That's when a storm should be coming. Thick fog. Rain or thunder, or rain or snow for tomorrow. Do we have a helicopter activity? No? No? We're safe? Helicopter will come during the big snowstorm? All right. Okay. All right. So let's write the notes. We did kill zombies today. We checked that off. Work on skills. I mean, a little. Stay alive, check. I guess we can keep it checked off. Farming. I mean, we already did that. It's good. Find windows. Still haven't found good windows. Get furniture. We got some furniture. Still haven't found more plaster. All right, let's write heli soon. Then I want to edit. No, add. Let's add. I like our kill zombie thing. Let's change roof. Get to mansions. That's our goal. We got to get to the mansions. Not yet checked off. But hopefully soon. All right. Well, this is going to be it for me. Happy Monday. I hope it was a good day. Some of you, if you're in America, might have had it off. If you didn't, I hope the stream made it easier. I was the farthest I'd ever been in Urtuk, and then my party got wiped. Well, if you did it once, you can do it again. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't end up in a spiral. Sometimes I hate that when you do really well in a game. That's how I felt like in PZ. It's like we did really well on Bunny 3.
No, he's sleeping.
And then we like died instantly on Bunny 4. And then we did really well on Bunny 5. And then like died instantly on Bunny 6. And then we kind of, I don't know. Bunny 7's like was a 1 month character. So it almost a good run. But when you stack it up and compare, barely a start. We are 1 month, 11 days with Bunny 8, and hopefully more good things to come for her. The only Artemis I know is from It's Always Sunny. Well, there's like Apollo is the sun god, and Artemis is a moon goddess, right? Or am I confusing something? I think it's Apollo and Artemis. And I think it's supposed to be like the sun and the moon goddess. But no, I'm not busting out the Greco-Roman mythology this late at night. All right, who's up? Who's up playing PZ? Shit, we got some good people, but Streisand is in the category. So let me go raid Streisand. Let me go say hello. I feel like it's been a minute. On a car hunt. Artemis's moon. Yes. Nice. It's throwing me off because there's Luna and then there's Artemis and Sailor Moon. But they're both moon. They're both moon cats. They're both moon cats. Dark and light side of the moon. All right, let's get the raid going. Okay. Gosh, I really wish the raid thing didn't block chat. Maybe I'm just not using the raid manager right. Maybe I shouldn't be clicking into raid yet, but I want to say goodbye. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I think, Bunny, I don't want to get too excited because, you know, it could all be over in an instant. And we've definitely had, I mean, there's evidence of our close calls. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Things are going pretty okay right now.
Let me
Progress on the mansion is going well. I feel a little bit safer taking the cars out, trying to fight sprinters. At least I can get a little more information about large groups in the car. I think I'm happy with the way the interior is coming together. It feels so good to put things in containers. The dopamine is hitting. The serotonin is being released as I get to fill my empty cupboards with dry goods. But let's head out. I plan to be back Wednesday. We might have an unexpected Tuesday stream, but let's say for sure Wednesday. All right, here we go. Bye.